Honestly, James, I can't blame you. Like, regardless of whether some people like the gameplay in Hoyoverse games or, you know, the storytelling or whatever, those are some gorgeous ass characters. You can't deny that. So yeah, I can't blame you. How you doing, man? I hope your day's been going well so far. Just check real quick. Just woke up and had cereal. Ooh, nice. I actually haven't had cereal in a while. What kind of cereal, though? Also, you're gonna hear a system, like a Windows sound in a sec. My stupid ass forgot to open the Hoyoverse launcher. Yeah, there we go. I usually try to open it before I start stream because of this Windows sound. That it prompts me every time I open the Hoyo Play launcher. And I forgot to do it this time. There we go. Wait, what is this? There's some kind of update on, oh no, this is a notification in the launcher for ZZZ. I already know. What do you mean? Sorry, Grandpa called. No, that's okay. That's okay. No worries. I was just asking earlier what kind of cereal you had. Fruit Loops? Okay, teach their own. If you like Fruit Loops, hey, all the power to you, man. Personally, though, not really a fan of Fruit Loops. Like, I don't know, you're from the States, right? I don't know if, there probably is some kind of brand, that is basically, you know, that kind of cereal. But there's a local brand around here, that is, it's not, the cereal itself is not like ring-shaped or like ball-shaped. They're actually like flat little squares that they have cinnamon on them. And I really like those. Like the chocolate ball ones. Bulgarian. Yeah, I'm from Bulgaria. Yes. We do have Fruit Loops here, though. They do import Fruit Loops here. And you know, like other cereals like Nesquik and like I forget what the brand was called, but like those cookie ones. We have those, you know, we have all of them, but like, yeah, like I said, I'm just not really much of a fan of Fruit Loops. I can just always taste the artificial flavoring, and I don't like that. They don't taste very good to me. To each their own, though, like I said. I'm not judging anyone for liking Fruit Loops. Just not really my thing. Hey, Sid. Didn't do it yesterday, so I had to. If you're struggling to think of what to get someone for Christmas, damn, topical. We're less than a week from Christmas, so get them a fridge and watch their face light up when they open it. Oh my god. I'm just not very picky. Oh no, James. Don't get me wrong. I'm not picky usually either. Like there are there are very few foods that I don't eat. But like, I when it comes to like sweet stuff, especially like cereals and stuff like that, like I don't like it when you can so clearly taste the artificial flavoring. Yeah, James on the YouTube chat was saying that he just woke up and he had cereal. And I asked him what kind of cereal. He said Fruit Loops. Let me see, actually. I'm thinking of one American brand. Is it? Yeah, okay, so the brand that I'm thinking of, the local brand, it's basically like, kind of like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but like it's not that brand, but it's literally just flat squares that have cinnamon on them. Oh my god, the stupid ass dog. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. It's basically Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but it's not the brand itself. It tastes like chemicals and orange. I hate them. By the way, Sid, I know that /J means joke, but like, what does is that IH? Is that LH? I don't know what that means. I'm not familiar with that fancy computer lingo. LH means lighthearted. Oh, okay, okay. I kind of figured that that might be what it means, but I wasn't sure. So let me, before we get into the game, let me just play this OST one more time so that it's not completely quiet. Hey, Butterbean. I saw the DM that you sent me in Discord, by the way. Nice, nice. I use a lot of tone tags because a lot of people misunderstand me. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. But I'm just not very familiar with those codes, I guess you could say. Like the /J, even I know what that means. But like the LH, I was never really sure what that meant. Hey, Geen. By the way, Butterbean. Oh, actually, yeah, both Butterbean and Sid, because I don't know which one of you might have might know something. You guys don't have to go into detail, obviously, especially not here on stream. But I'm just curious. Do you guys know if has something been said? Like, is Scully okay? Is everything okay? You know, because I don't dare, just randomly DM them. I'm not as close with Scully and Spooky. Like, I do really appreciate that Spooky does consider me a friend, but I don't think I'm as close with Scully as some of you guys may be. So I'm just curious, and I am kind of worried, with how Scully's last stream ended. I'm just curious if everything's okay. Because I'm pretty sure it's been over a week now, if I'm not mistaken, since the last time he streamed. And he did say that streams are going to be up in the air until further notice. He didn't even say, just for the next few days, or, for the next week, or next month, or whatever. He just said until further notice. So I'm just curious what happened. Again, you guys don't have to say anything if you do know. You don't have to say anything here on stream right now. I'm just curious if you know, like, if they've said anything. No clue, honestly. Felt rude to ask. Yeah, same, exactly, Butterbean. Like, I don't want to pry, but I am very curious, and I'm worried, you know, with how his last stream ended. I am worried, might ask soon if he doesn't stream today. Yeah, I really wanted to DM them and ask, but I don't want to pry, I don't want to be, like, nosy. And again, I am worried about them, I do really appreciate that Spooky does consider me a friend, like, she even, obviously this happened a while ago at this point, but, you know, she gave me the VIP badge on her Twitch stream, with even though I really don't think I deserve it. So that, you know, that says something. So I really do appreciate that she sees me in such high regard. But as much as at least it seems like Scully does enjoy having me on his stream, I don't know if I'm close enough with him, you know, to just randomly DM him like that and, you know, ask about stuff like this. So, yeah. One day I'll get my own. Wait, Butterbean, don't you have the VIP badge in Spooky Stream? Why did I think that you do? Or am I mistaken? Probably won't DM, just pop in the server and ask how it's going. Yeah, that's fair said. But yeah, Butterbean, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to flex that I have the VIP badge in Spooky Stream, because to this day, I still don't think that I deserve it. And Spooky has never told me why she decided to give me the VIP badge. Not that I'm complaining, but she never told me why she decided to give me a VIP badge. And I don't think I've done anything, you know, to earn it. But if she deemed that I deserve it, you know, who am I to complain? Take, you know, that stuff seriously. Yeah, I know, but you know, I just don't want to be I don't want to look like a dick who's just flaunting some essentially meaningless badge, because, you know, aside from the gesture that the streamer does, you know, for the person in question, that badge literally doesn't mean jack shit. Wait, Butterbean, you've been a mod in Spooky Stream? I don't remember that. But yeah, I'm just a little worried. I hope everything's okay. And, you know, obviously I've had my speculations about what, you know, this might be, you know, just, you know, me reaching, you know, and just overthinking about what it might be. But, you know, I have had some thoughts about what it might be. Because of how deranged some people might be on the internet. I mean, no, not might be, you know, how deranged some people are. But, you know, it might have absolutely nothing to do with that, so I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna say anything. Because I might be talking out of my ass. Yeah, she did mod applications a long time ago. Some people stayed and some didn't. Considering our stream times, I wouldn't be there to mod anyway. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you do... Not always, but you do often stream at the same time she does. So yeah, that makes sense. Alright. So... We can continue, talking afterwards, but I say let's get into the game. I'll just stop the music here. And start. But yeah, basically, I just hope that everything's okay. Like, he sounds okay whenever he pops into, whenever he pops into the room with Spooky on her stream. But, oh, I'm a dumbass. I forgot to switch the scene. Let me just wait for the game to start up, and I'll switch the scene in OBS. But yeah, Spooky, no, not Spooky, Scully, he sounds fine, at least from what I can tell, whenever he goes into the room in Spooky's stream. But, you know, for all we know, if something's actually wrong, you know, he's not gonna let it slip while he's on Spooky's stream, obviously. So just hope everything's okay. I'm just gonna ask in the server right now, and wait, actually, noisy mode, nosy mode activated. So did you farm any more after stream? I most certainly did. Put myself in the corner. Switch scenes. Give me a sec. Hopefully nothing crashes. Zenless went non-responsive, but okay, there it is.
Good morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar?
I wonder what happened, by the way, Butterbean, with Zenless yesterday, because we got the 600. We had the 600 chromes for for the maintenance. We got the 800 for the nomination for in the TGA, and I think we got some other ones as well, because it was a total of 1650 that we got in the mail when we logged in, and then we got the additional 10 pull. A few bugs got patched out. Now we can zoom in on ass again. Oh. I mean, unlike in Genshin and HSR, the camera was never able to go too low in Zenless, so I don't know how people can do that, especially like with certain characters that have like certain female characters, for example, that have long skirts, and like other stuff. So I don't know what the gooners are talking about. Sure, there are some characters that you can kinda, look at the details on their models, but like, eh. But yeah, I guess that does explain the additional, like, 200, 300 gems. But like, not that I'm complaining, but what was that additional 10 pull for? Listen, Jane exists, and I need to wiggle and jiggle, the wiggle and jiggle in my life. Yeah, and, you play with one hand, right? Playing those combat stages must be really difficult with one hand. I'm an appreciator. I can look and enjoy with my eyes. Uh-huh. I will say, by the way, I may have made a slight miscalculation last night. While I was grinding for more pulls, I did that new game mode that's basically Simulated Universe, but in Zenless. And I may or may not have. I did not know that. I did not expect this to be added to to that game mode or anywhere else in the game yet, outside of the story. I may or may not have spoiled this new story's final boss for myself. I may have fought Big Hand Bringer before I even saw him in the story. Yeah, I did not expect that. I was just fighting through the stages, and suddenly I get to the last stage, and it's like, oh, Sacrifice Bringer. Okay, then. So, that was a massive spoiler. But I didn't care because farm store at the moment. Don't you good job me, Geen. I had no way of knowing. Oh, farming more important than story. Gotcha. I have no way of knowing. Let me go do the dailies real quick. But yeah, I did farm more, and all I'm gonna say is... Also, the free temple was just a thank you to the people playing the update. They've never done that before, though. Like, again, not that I'm complaining, but, like, especially after we get the free 10 pool, from the login. But hey, more free pulls. But yeah, all I'm gonna say is, after farming yesterday, it took me from 0 to 75 pity to lose to Soldier 11, and then... 79! It took to 79! Not gonna lie, it was miserable. Like, getting enough chromes to get a pull, and doing a pull just to see nothing. Sokaku, or Billy, or Piper. Get the W engine. Oh, I'm gonna be pulling for the W engine. Don't get it twisted. Will I be able to get the W engine? I don't know. But yeah, I'm not complaining that I finally managed to get her. I'm really happy that I got her. She, like, the discs that I managed to put on her are mega copium. But at least I managed to get her. She's still pretty decent even with the garbage discs that I got on her.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Oh, by the way, I gotta show you guys something. And yes, I remembered this when I got into the cafe, because it involves it involves Tin Master. I gotta show you guys something. So you remember in the previous patch how unhinged some of Miyabi's fans are, right?
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand.
My peoples, yes. Miyabi is built pretty well now. 64 over 145 with 2.3k attack. Okay, yeah, so you guys remember how unhinged some of Miyabi's fans are.
Machine ground beans here.
Well,
yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand.
go, Tin Master! Annihilate her! Dude,
Machine ground beans here.
the force that
Yes, I may
swing
be
looks
an
like it
intelligent
has.
machine, but I
He-
still grind
he's
my
about
coffee
to
beans
send her
by
into
hand.
next week. I love this. But yeah, Butterbean, this is you.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand.
Okay. Let me just close the Twitter tab real quick. And
No
pop out the
machine ground
YouTube
beans
chat
here.
again.
Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand.
I know, Tin Master. I know. Man, YouTube chat completely died. Like, there's no one there. It is what it is. Okay. So, what is this, by the way? I think they probably said something about a change
No machine
in the
ground
coffee
beans
shop,
here.
but like,
Yes, I may be an intelligent
how
machine, but
how is
I
this
still
different from
grind my
before?
coffee
Like,
beans by hand.
what is this icon? Combat simulation drops. Oh wait, so it's not double drops for. Oh, so it's not different ones on different days. It's like if you don't choose just replenishing energy, but you choose this, you're gonna have combat simulation drops on everything. Oh, you know what? That's actually
No
actually
machine
good.
ground beans here. Well, yes, I
Okay,
may
for
be an
today though, we're
intelligent
just gonna
machine,
replenish some
but I
energy.
still grind my-
That's actually really good. Yeah, we can skip this though. I love the animation, but you know we've seen
Whenever you
it
feel
every
lost,
single
you
day.
can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm done with the dailies now, so it would be, wouldn't it? Wait, oh yeah, Genshin. Oh, this is so nice. The only one left is this. Alright. So here's my Miyabi build, by the way.
We fighting? Take me. Eradicate all evil.
Dude, I love her. She's so cool. So right now, she has apparently from the free-to-play engines, Piper's engine is, you know, one of the two that actually work for her, kinda. So I took Piper's engine since I don't really use Piper. I took her engine and I put it on Miyabi, got it up to level 40. I don't really have any. Wait, do I have any dupes for it? Like, did I upgrade it? Oh, it is upgraded. It's like it's upgraded to like 3 stars. I don't know if there's a term for it here, like superimposition or like whatever it was called in Genshin. Superimposition was in HSR, right? Refinement was in Genshin. And I do have, you know, the discs, the correct sets, but the stats are not very good. I mean, they're not. This one's not bad, I guess, but they're not super great either. This is 2. That'd be ranked disc curse myself. I know. I haven't been able to get a I haven't been able to get a rank or S rank for 6. I simply don't have any. But yeah, these are the stats. I don't think this one's bad either. Aside from the fact that it's flat and not a percentage. or unless you know that one is just locked to being a flat number. Have you dismantled any dismantled and built some? No, I don't think I have. I think I've just you know done. I think I just did the disc gacha in the music store. This one's not great. I don't think. You guys tell me, but I don't think they're great. This one, it just has a lot of defense, but anomaly proficiency and crit damage I think are good. Crit rate here as well, so I don't think it's that bad. This one, aside from the crit damage here and the ice damage bonus, these three are kind of yikes. May I go to the disc shop? Sure, before we start the story again, we can do that. And the B one, yeah. The B one, because it's a B, I haven't even leveled it up, but you know, yeah, all the other ones, yeah. Here's the thing, Butterbean. I've been so lazy with the disc equipment in ZZZ that I've barely even done any disc farming and stuff like that. So I don't even know. You know, I don't even know how to properly pick them and stuff like that, and how to farm them. This is what I have on Caesar, and I don't even have anything on Yanagi. Disc shop. The music store. Just casually going to the music store in the middle of the night.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
This is just classic Daisy. Also, I heard that before in some other games as well. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so what am I supposed to do, Butterbean?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Dismantling. Alright. So am I just supposed to select these and dismantle them directly? Kill all the B ranks. Wait, can I? No, quick select.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Sure. Dismantle. Okay, but that just gives me these. These only give you B ranks, right? These, whatever they're called. Audio boosters? Audio booster master copies. Yeah, these master copies only give you... The blue ones only give you B ranks, right? They also can give you A ranks. Really? Okay. And if I dismantle the A ranks... Should I dismantle them too? Hey, Minro! You got on 48 pulls? You motherfucker. It took me 154 pulls total to get Miyabi. I'm so jealous. If you get rid of A ranks, it will guarantee red, I'm sure. Yeah, Minro. It took me to 75 to lose to. It took me from 0 pity after I got Yanagi to 75 to lose to Soldier 11, and then it took me to 79 to actually get Miyabi. No, not B. A ranks. I usually do all the B and A stars. Okay, okay.
The joy that this delicious composition
Sure,
brings
okay.
is truly remarkable.
Let's get rid of these two. I didn't even reach pity. My luck these last 2 months has been insane. Dude. I'm jealous, man. Hopefully this bad luck in Zenless will, you know, it will guarantee me, you know, better luck in HSR next week with 5-star Tinyun, and in a couple of weeks for Mavwika. Nego Tune. Alright, sure. We're going for a Miyabi set, right, Geen and Butterbean? I do seem to have a couple of the golden ones though, so let's do those first. Intermediate tuning. Yeah, we'll go to that too. Managed to get Archon from HSR. You mean Acheron? Oh yeah. And got Chaska and Nivelette. My luck has to end. Yikes, yeah. Oh, I got 4, okay. Don't you need a woodpecker one? I mean, yeah, I do need woodpecker as well, yeah. Also, you can click on which one you want from 1.6. Oh, wait, really?
The joy that this
See, this is how little I know, Butterbean.
Is truly remarkable.
This is how little I've learned about how these work. I don't remember which one was recommended for main stat for 4, though. Okay. Currently owned... Alright, intermediate. So how do I...
That this delicious composition brings.
Butterbean, I'm ignorant, you know that. So how do I... okay, track settings. No, this is just which set. How do I select... Oh, for here. Okay. Which one should I go for? You can select which piece you want if you have the material for it. Gotcha. So which one do you guys think I should go for? Oh, let's go for 6, because we had the B on 6.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot that we had a B rank on 6, so, yeah. Let's see what we got.
Take your time and savor it.
Oh, this is definitely much better. It's not perfect, but it's much better than what I have now. The A ranks are kinda meh.
Is truly remarkable.
Well, I can definitely replace that B rank with this now. Alright. Well, I guess that's something.
We fighting? Take me. This is the path I follow.
Equipment. Oh, that's kind of gonna ruin my synergy though, because it's supposed to be 4 to 2 with branch and blade and woodpecker electro. When 3 can be replaced. Wait, really? But this is the... I think this is the best one that I have from Branch and Blade. From the ones that I own. Unless... Yeah, this one's kind of ass. If I replace... if I replace it with Woodpecker Electro, this one's kind of ass. So, do I want to do that? Let's see 3. Oh, we have this. Yeah, also not good. 1, 2, and 3 are optional. Oh? What about 2? Yeah, this one's actually good in my opinion. I don't know, but I think it's good. What about you? Nah, I don't think it works for me, Abby. Compared to this. Alright, so... Point is, this is much better than the B rank here. Replace. Even if the piece is bad, it's only temporary. I mean, yeah, but which one do you think I should replace? Considering the stats, which one do you think I should replace? 2? Oh, look at it has both crit damage and crit rate though, and anomaly proficiency. And the only Woodpecker Electro that I have here is kind of dog shit. Alright, if you guys say so. Do I want to enhance them? I have plenty of materials. Let's enhance them a little bit. I guess I could sacrifice them later. You understand farming better now, so you can get more discs. I guess so, yeah. Alright, I'll leave them at 9. I'll leave them at 9 for now. And, aside from the discs and the engine, this is what I have so far here. I have all the skills up to 8, and I have A, B, and C activated. The reason I don't have D is because I don't even know how I get this. I don't think I've ever tried Notorious Hunt so far, and Outpost Logistics. Is that the shop in Scott Outpost? I don't know if I have the currency to buy from that shop. If it's what I'm thinking, the guy that's outside the tent, right? If that's what it is, I don't think I have the currency to buy from him right now. But yeah, I have A, B, and C activated, and all of this is up to 8. Tourist Hunt is the Genshin weekly bosses, but they're free and take no resin. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done that. So far, I have not done that. I literally told you guys yesterday that I only started doing, doing a little bit more of Shiyu Defense the other day. So from the stuff that you can access through Scott Outpost, I've barely touched any of that shit until literally the other day. So I'm very ignorant. Until now, I've mostly just been doing the story and the dailies. But I actually wanted to farm for Miyabi, so yeah. And Yanagi is far from perfect, but until recently, I wasn't able to farm for this thing as well. I think I kind of accidentally unlocked it while farming for Miyabi. Because it was telling me until now that I couldn't, that this wasn't unlocked yet. The boss stage that gives me this, that it wasn't unlocked yet. So I couldn't even unlock this until now. These are, as you can see. And the team that I have is Miyabi, Yanagi, and Sokaku. Sokaku is kind of lagging behind on levels and stuff. Oh wait, I can actually unlock this. What the hell? Didn't realize that. I don't have enough here. Hey, Wemmis! Student story, and man, it was meh. The visuals were awesome though, but still doesn't beat the Sumeru story though. There's no way you just said that. The part was hype in Genshin. Hand team gonna go hard for real. Yeah! Never finished Soldier 11 quest, I see. Yeah, I was thinking if we have enough time today, Gin, after we finish the main story, we might go and do that, since it's been a while since I've touched the Soldier 11 story.
Sokaku, ready!
Yeah, so level-wise, Yanagi is at 57, because I ran out of level up materials, and Sokaku is at 51. But they're a pretty good team. Just don't be stingy and short-sighted with stats on discs. They're more plentiful and easier to manage than relics and artifacts. Okay, if you say so. What do you mean by being stingy and short-sighted, though? In what sense? Also, I'm not sure if I said this earlier, but like, I hope your day's been going well, Wymus and Minro. I'm just building all today. I finally managed to at least get Akron over 10k damage per hit without buff harming. Ooh, nice! By the way, with your character, you're able to full clear Shield defense. If you build them, of course. Well, yeah. The problem is that I didn't have a lot of characters built even remotely until recently. But now with Miyabi, I did actually try to, to kind of build some characters. I mean, I did also, a while ago, I did try to build Caesar a little bit, and I think Soldier 11 as well. I don't remember what exactly I have on them, but yeah. That disc 2 rolled 2 out of 4 into Anomaly. Miyabi's Anomaly is based on her crit rate. So if the other two don't roll right, then it isn't worth much. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Let me just check these, because you guys know that I can't stand having notification signs like that. What W engine are you running with her? I don't have her her signature engine yet, so what I have on her is Piper's engine right now. Also, we actually have one pull from the login. Watch me actually get Miyabi's engine on a single pull. Yeah, right. I was gonna say, dude, if it actually dropped, I was gonna... But nah, I am not that lucky. Alright. Wise, Chingy just messaged. Her informant has found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Janus Quarter. Got him. This time, we won't let him slip away again. Also, at least for now, keep talents at C and D, because they cost a lot of resources for only small buffs. Okay. Well, on the characters that I have gotten the talents, I have at most gotten them to C anyway, so I haven't gone beyond C. Yanni said that once we're ready, we can go find them at Port Elpis. The HED is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. Leave it to me. Yup. Got it. Leave everything to me. Go ahead and stabilize the HED connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the biocom module. You can travel or drive to Port Elpis. Cool. I mean, I didn't really need to go to the parking lot. I could have just teleported, but okay. I'm dumb. Tomorrow's finals. I'm gonna cry. We have to take all of our exams on the same... Yikes! How many? How many, Minro? Seven finals in one day? Oh, Christ. Good luck, man. That sounds like a nightmare. Fortunately for me, it's been over a decade, and yes, I know that I'm aging myself like hell, but it's been over a decade since I've had to take any kind of finals or anything like that, including college ones, of course. There they are. Okay, before I go talk to Chingy and Jane. I might smell a little different, but I'm still the same old... Pinch your nose. What do you mean by that? Granted, being here might make it hard to keep things together when it comes to how I smell. But that only goes to show the importance of my vigil here. You aren't listening. Alright, how do you plan on giving me what I want? Lucky coins with a trace of ocean scent. You know where to find those, right? I'm ready to exchange their gifts with you, just like before. We both get what we want. Yeah, I know I don't have any. I just wanted to unlock that. History, geometry, Spanish, 50 questions. Reading, 50 questions. And PE, we have the fitness gram pacer test. Oh god, good luck, man. I really want to explore this new area, but not really the time. Hey, Chingy. Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Oh? What a surprise! So our helper is actually the manager. I'm surprised too. I'm surprised too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent for from PubSec. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in PubSec knows her identity except her direct superior. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking for ferry to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the Hollow and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Chingy contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. It's Bringer! You got the answer right this time, manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within PubSec yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I had Chingy claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. You tricked even your own colleagues? If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the Hollow, at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, manager. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. Okay. I'm curious when we'll get to try out the new platformer mode that replaces TV mode. Hey, Yanagi. Hey, Kimuto. How you doing, man? I hope your morning's been well so far. Proxy, you're here. The Port Elpis Hollow area is right across from here. Chingy said their undercover agent posed as the smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the Hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose this spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this. Asaba's right. We might be extra cautious this time. No, we must be extra cautious this time. Proxy, is your navigation bang boost still working? I've checked over EOS's remote module, and it should be fine now. Communication on the portable HED is also ready, and it seems stable for now. How are you? And y'all? I'm doing good. Running on lots of caffeine. Just don't overdo it, Kimito. It can be bad for you. Isn't Bringer the guy who was on the poster? Yes, he is. And he turned out to be a rat. Much more so than Jane. Perfect. Proxy, let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for navigation in the Hollow. Let's go! So I still need to talk to Yanagi. No time to lose. Let's get moving. Let's move out. I managed to get C6 Cinema Piper when I had her C0. I mean, yeah, with actually, I'm surprised that you managed to C6 her. You know, considering that you got Miyabi in only like, what did you say, 48 pulls? How many Pipers did you get in those 48 pulls? Damn. Like 2 times I had gotten 3 A stars. Sheesh. Hey Kimuto, I see you there on the YouTube site too. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, and smash that bell for more notifications. I feel so slimy to do that, but it's funny. Oh, by the way, I might have to say it again later. I'll try to not forget to say it when I'm ending stream later tonight. But I still don't know for sure yet, but there is a chance that I might not be able to stream tomorrow. Just wanted to let you guys know. After making preparations, Section 6 enters the Hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in... Okay. Soon a familiar figure is seen, Bringer preparing to make his escape.
Hold it!
I don't know yet, Komodo, but there's a chance.
Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows!
Wait, is he?
Creator, I implore you, revive me!
Wait, so he does that to himself? I figured that Sarah would have sacrificed him because he was a liability.
Watch out. Ether activity is rising.
He did that to himself. Oh my god, what an idiot.
That hand.
What?
Well, I guess you could say that that injection is handy.
Watch out!
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
You guys know, don't you boo me. You guys know that I'm all for, that I'm all for dad jokes. Ow! I have not, aside from the trial that we did yesterday, I have no experience with Haramasa. Man, why do evil people always do this? I know, right? Does he not realize that he can't do shit to me with that laser when I'm targeting him like that? Oh, by the way, you know what's funny? While we're doing the battle and not watching story stuff, you know what's funny? I spent so long last night, you know, farming. Oh, I'll finish my thought in a bit. Give me a sec.
Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, that's not good. It's good. Yeah, they're still
Do you know each other?
they're still unvoiced.
Now's not the time to catch up.
Oh, jeez. Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist. Right, let me just catch up with the messages. Didn't that shit hurt, like, a lot to even turn into a hollow monster? Oh, it probably did. It probably did, but he was more concerned with getting away than, you know, his structural integrity, I guess. Don't forget to use his charge snipe bow guy. Oh, right. Like I said though, Minro, aside from the trial that we did yesterday, I haven't really used Harumasa yet, so I haven't gotten used to his mechanics. Actually, I find holding his EX to auto target to be quite faster. Okay. Also, I don't know if you saw this, but check it out after you finish this whole part. Okay. Also, Gin, Butterbean sent me yesterday the you know, like the different animations between Belle and Weiss in that scene where the police was trying to get into the storeroom. There are some, you know, differences between Belle and Weiss in previous cases where Weiss's animation was better. I'm sorry, but Belle almost having a mental breakdown while trying to take a sip of her coffee was infinitely better. Like not even close. Weiss just trying to calm down and, you know, taking a sip with his eyes closed. That's okay, you know, like he was just, you know, like, oh, it's finally over. Belle's animation was infinitely funnier. Like, it's no comparison. Oh, that's what you were trying to show me? Yeah, Butterbean sent it to me yesterday in Discord. Dude, I laughed my ass off. Like, I literally laughed out loud when I saw that. Belle's animation is just infinitely better in this case. Don't get me wrong, I love both MCs in this game. But, you know, like I said, sometimes Weiss's animation is better than Belle's. In this case, it's not even close. Belle's is so much better. Alright, let's go.
Thanks. Luckily you made it right on time. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. His energy is still increasing.
Oh, by the way,
Be careful, everyone.
Everyone, keep it up!
apparently the reason Victoria Housekeeping and Kaleda are not voiced in this story quest isn't, from what I've seen and heard, it's most likely not because of the VA strikes, because apparently Horrorverse's voice acting studio has been given permission to start recording again. So most likely this time it actually is because of scheduling conflicts. Auto locks on while holding it. let's just test it. Ow! Wait. Okay, I think I might have to use Haramasa. Ow! You know what? Yeah, I need to get more used to Harumasa's mechanics, you know. I'm sure I'll be able to utilize him better later, but I'm just not used to his
Ether
mechanics.
activity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
I've been so focused yesterday on Miyabi that I haven't even tried actually using Harumasa.
There's something blocking the way here. Huh? That's...
Should we take a detour?
No need. Wait, who is that? Oh, this is gonna be Kaleda. It is Kaleda. Nice. Proxy, did we make it in time?
just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
But yeah, also, before we continue, what I was gonna say earlier when we started the battle was, after spending so much time grinding for pulls for Miyabi last night, and you know, you guys see what the combat in this game looks like. It's so like fast-paced and zippy and everything. When I went into Genshin and HSR to do my dailies there, well, more so in Genshin, because it's not like freeform battle in HSR. When I went into Genshin to do my dailies, the combat there felt super slow. Like, it was so weird. Haramasa is more satisfying for some reason. Sadly, everyone is too focused on, you mean on Miyabi. But yeah, his bombs and slash... and dash mechanics is insane. No, Wymus, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that Haramasa is bad. In general, I'm just more of a fan of sword characters, so I haven't really paid attention to Haramasa yet. But I do want to build him. Eventually. You know what?
Clear mind. Arrows.
Hey, Snorri.
Take your.
Let's finish the job.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Bad doggy. Yeah. Should really reread my messages. At least they gave us 80 days to play with him.
Proxy, the way forward is open for you.
Wait, 80
Charge ahead
days?
with all you got. Don't let that shark win. Thanks, Anton. We won't lose.
Well, wait, what do you mean 80
Correct.
days, Minnow?
That's the spirit.
Can I talk to you? I can't. Grace? Okay, Grace is not voiced either. Okay, the power module is fixed now. Great, this child is good to go. Hop on, Proxy. Give it a try. Thanks, Grace. You've been a huge help. Last time I checked, Gabby. Oh, well, one patch usually lasts like 6 weeks, which is...
Watch out.
what, like 40-something days?
Energy.
What do you mean? Is he eating?
How you doing, Snorri?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
That's a spicy meatball.
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice.
Uh-oh.
May the Creator refine you.
Well, that ain't good.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
Yeah, so Sarah did sacrifice him indeed.
Not again!
We fell down again.
I don't want to climb back up.
Proxy, it's not over yet. Head to the shore.
These things are really in the way. There's Coin with us.
Oh, shit.
It's urgent. So let's get a move on.
Oh, crap. Where? Okay. Where?
What's up with this guy? Be careful, everyone.
Oh, where am I supposed to go?
This should be the place Nicole was talking about. Why isn't anyone here?
I'll read your message in a section, Ori.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Aye. Hey, Exhale. And, Miyabi is gonna show up now, right? Yup, there she is. Oh, a sword right in the eye.
Leaps and bounds? Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Took your time.
So fast. That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Is this? We've got company.
Dismantling crystals is our specialty. Invited guests, you're not welcome here.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries.
We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
A late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
Nice. New Hollow Zero boss. Yeah, about that, XL. Yeah, so XL, about that. You know that new game mode, or maybe that's Hollow Zero and I just didn't realize it last night, but you know that simulated universe in HSR? Where you go, you know, you get shown at the start like a grid-like map that you can progress, you know, you choose directions, where to go and stuff like that. I did one of those while grinding for pulls for Miyabi. I did not know that this boss has been added to that game mode yet. And I fought this boss in that game mode before I even got to him in the story. I only found out when I actually got to that final stage. Okay. Never mind, only a few hours. My bad. Oh, okay. Yeah. I understand, Minro. Lost Void is the simulated universe in ZZ. Yeah! The Lost Void, that's what it was called. And yeah, the way it's structured is basically simulated universe, yeah. And I tried out that new game mode, and I was like, okay, like, that's cool. I get to the final stage, even though I barely managed to get to it. And suddenly, it's like, oh. I mean, I recognize this guy, you know, from the dev stream a couple of weeks ago, but like, I apparently wasn't supposed to fight this one yet because I haven't finished the story. Whoops. Alright, let me look at Snorri's messages before I continue. Hey, Michi. Finally beat that stupid boss in Hollow Knight that had me raging and struggling. And what I did to change in tactics, I just kept slashing while they were attacking and healing when the boss was having a short break, and it worked. Yeah, so basically you were going unga bunga like me, except you actually have some level of skill, unlike me. I was so mad this morning that I just kept slashing and healing, and it worked. It was so dumb. Yup, sometimes the more direct approach is better. He hasn't been there yet, so I don't want to spoil the struggle. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Snorri. Maybe I can say it like this. You get a certain mark after defeating it, I guess. Yeah, I still have no idea who that is, but, yeah. Alright. I'm caught up on chat, so...
This ether activity is becoming increasingly alive.
I've seen this attack, too.
Why is this weird thing so sturdy?
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there. It might be its weakness.
Okay.
What's happening?
Wait, what might be his weakness? I wasn't listening.
Its ether activity is rising. No, watch out, everyone.
His ether activity is still increasing. By inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone.
Hey.
I'm guessing he's kind of weaker because of the story mode, but it took me a lot longer to beat him in Hollow Zero. Or like Lost Void or whatever it was called. Refine this, you piece of shit.
My blade is already sheathed.
So much power. We are not afraid of you.
Yeah, this is literally nothing compared to the Lost Void boss that I fought. Damn! She literally Acheron slashed him.
Seriously? Talk about showing off.
Also, yes, I know that it's super choppy. You guys know that on my ancient PC, some cutscenes are a little too heavy. I'm sorry.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine.
The events in the Port Elpis Hollow have come to a temporary close. Our friends and new... old friends and new have gathered... Oh, okay. It's ending like a movie. I love this Billy shot. I love this Billy shot so much. One but Lost War. Oh, she even cut your FPS. She did! She slashed it to pieces. Holy lag, I know! I hate it, man. But I can't afford a new PC right now. I really hope that I'll be able to get one eventually. Season 1 of the anime just ended. You know, Lighter and Anton and Ambi and Sokaku, I feel like those two pairs would get along really well. Wait, he's still alive? Oh, just his arm though. Well, he was still alive.
Bring her.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
What? Whoa. Who exactly are these two? Like the protagonists, Weiss and Bell. The plot thickens. But also, I know for a fact that it's literally the video files that are these cutscenes that play in certain parts of ZZZ that make the FPS drop for me. I'll tell you why in a sec. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves Port Elpis Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. Alright, before we continue, I'll explain what I mean. I know that that it's literally the video files that are, you know, the pre-rendered cutscenes, the cinematics, because while the cutscene itself was super laggy, you guys probably noticed when you played it yourself as well that the borders of the screen were, you know, just like film reels, right? And they were animated, they were moving from side to side. Like, the film reels themselves were moving smoothly. It was just the video behind the film reel borders that was choppy as hell. So it is actually the video file itself in the game that is lagging out because my PC is super old and weak. That is the problem. Like, the video file itself just becomes too heavy for my PC. But it's not the entire game that's lagging out. You just need SSD? Well, it is true that the game is installed on the HDD, not the SSD, but I don't have enough space on the SSD. My SSD is only 120 gigs, and literally 90% of that is taken up by Windows itself and the programs that I have installed. If I had a bigger SSD, then, you know, I would install the games that I have there too. Or, like, I would get a second SSD for, you know, like, other stuff like games and stuff like that, aside from the HDD. Which, when I do eventually have enough money to buy a new PC, I will get an SSD for the system partition, you know, for Windows and the programs and stuff like that. And aside from the HDD, which I do want to get an HDD for the D drive, I do also want to get an additional, a big SSD, so that, you know, I can install games there and run them faster. But yeah, for now, it definitely is, in Zenless specifically, it definitely is just that some pre-rendered cutscene video files become too heavy for my PC. It's not that the game itself as a whole is lagging out. Because like I said, the cinematic, the film reel borders at the edges of the screen, those were moving smoothly. It was just the video itself. Anyway, let's continue. In the early sunlight, the Fox Tyrant girl approaches with light steps. I just wanted to say thank you to both of you. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done for me. Oh, it's really not a big deal. No need to be so polite. We were happy to help. No, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Hans' department, specializing in Hollow-related cases, has now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he's receiving a fair trial. But compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that a commissioner from PubSec HQ in Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally. No wonder Julian left. They were in a hurry to release this patch. No wonder Julian left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock for her. Julian is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. For sure. We'll go see her once the case is closed. Miss Hoshimi. By the way, I'm noticing another difference in the dialogue. Weiss calls her Miss Hoshimi, while Bell refers to her as Miss Miyabi. Weiss decides to go a little bit more formal than Miyabi. Miss Hoshimi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much trouble? Are you sure? Would that be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm? And we'll make our way back from there on our own. We did meet at the chasm before. Are you going to see someone as well this time? Oh wait, this is Miyabi. We did meet at the chasm before. Are you going to see someone as well this time? Brush it off casually. No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them. Miyabi gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer. A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. Like Shuyuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Yeah, maybe you guys should stop being so evasive, but I understand that, you know, some things need to be kept under wraps for future patches. They can't reveal too much of the story at once. Miss Hoshimi, you mean... It's nothing. Let's get going. Hoshimi Miyabi escorts the siblings as... Well, let me pause this. As they head towards the Chasm Memorial, she doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long later, the car stops on the edge of New Eridu's urban area, the Chasm Memorial. Hoshimi Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then, after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. So we'll get going then?
Miyabi stays silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seem to echo in your ears once more. Like Zhiyuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
I'm sorry, Belle, but my gut is telling me I need to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Yes, please tell her!
Do you mean?
Belle looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete...
Fine. You win. Go ahead. I'm with you all the way.
Which slowly turns into complete trust, and a slight sigh. Okay. Okay, give me just a sec. Stupid Twitch chat is being annoying again. Not the Twitch chatters, I mean the actual application in the dashboard. Like, the window. It's being stupid again. The siblings chase after Miyabi, who had left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised us and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
Tell the truth.
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by mysterious forces. Armed soldiers, monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Hoshimi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Oh, is this another collectible that I can place on my shelf? That's cool! Hoshimi Miyabi's hairpin. Added to the workbench. Nice! The hairpin, handcrafted by Hoshimi Miyabi and modeled after a relic of her mother's, was originally a cherished possession she never parted with. According to the Hoshimi family rules, such private items may only be entrusted to certain special people. Aww.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
That's sweet. You believe in us?
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together. Don't worry. Our conversation was not monitored, but you should probably leave now. I need to talk to those who are watching you, or they might come after you again.
You don't mind our identity? Are you really willing to be our partner? Let's go with this one.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
That's sweet. By the way, is the stream okay, guys? Cause I just noticed that it was a little while ago, but it looks like there was a bit of a oh, it might have been during the cutscene earlier. Cause I noticed in the Twitch dashboard in the bitrate little window that there was a bitrate drop. Like it was a substantial one, but it seems to be fine now. Okay, thank you, Snorri. A few days later, one night in the video store. Everything around is quiet as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a timed sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. Really? Weiss, Miss Miyabi just sent us a message saying... Oh wait, I thought that was Fairy, this is Belle. Weiss, Miss Miyabi just sent us a message saying that public security has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 at Junyuan. As for her teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it will probably be a while until everything settles down completely. So probably we're gonna have like at least 1 or 2 patches before we get more lore drops into Belle and Weiss's backstory. Maybe we'll get a new faction introduced in the next patch, and then we'll go back to like a new story from the factions that we already know about, or we'll just get a new character, not a whole faction introduced, and we'll get a story for them, and then we'll come back to Weiss and Belle's story. Anyway, we can finally take a breather. I can finally get a good night's sleep. Good job. As the unsung heroes who resolved the crisis behind the scenes, let's treat ourselves to a good night's sleep as our reward, since no one is giving us any medals. Master, I can't sleep. Fairy, you don't need to sleep, right? Oh wait, the HDD can go into sleep mode. Can that be considered sleep? I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit, and was of no help in the critical battle. Oh, Fairy actually feels guilty that she wasn't able to help us. I was far inferior to the second assistant and have lost the prestige of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button to pet the power button to help me back up and running. Okay, that is funny and adorable. I feel like Fairy's personality has become a little weirder after her recovery. Touch the HED power button. Hug the HED screen. You know what? Let's give her some love. Hug the screen. Thank you, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourselves through your actions, validating the title of Phaethon. I am proud of you. Wow, did Fairy just give me a compliment? Is the sun going to rise from the hollow? Correction, I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. Damn, Fairy, you always have to take shots at Belle, don't you? What? You're complimenting me like that? Ahem. Let's not talk about that. It's getting late. You should rest early, okay? After all, even the heroes who manage to save the day need to keep their energy. You use travel... Another typo. You can use travel or drive to the HSOS 6 office. So... Alright. So just go and get some sleep. I was gonna say, is this the end of the quest? But maybe not. Maybe there's a little bit more. I feel an irresistible drowsiness rushing in. Seems like it's time for a good night's sleep. And he's just gonna sit and scroll on his phone now. Oh, wait, no, there's more. Maybe. Or not. And coming soon. Yeah, I guess that's it. After completely relaxing, you quickly fall into a deep sleep. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Hey, you did it! But yeah, there's a bit more. Okay, gotcha. Chaotic fried rice. I'm here! I'm the Bamboo Snap that you met before. Do you remember me? Not really. At least I don't think so, unless it's from an event that I did a few days ago that I kind of rushed through. I'm here. Help, this is urgent. This is my last chance. If I miss it, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. The only person I can rely on is you. Where are you now? Are you close to Lumina? Do you have a car? Please come find me immediately. I'm sure you'll come. So many exclamation marks. It looks really urgent. I had the message ready to send, and I'm just waiting for your reply. Anyway, come to the movie theater at Lumina. It's urgent. Are you inviting me to watch a movie? What? It's to save me, of course. I'm trapped by the bad guys in black, and it's urgent. Guys in black. Why do they want to capture a Bamboo? It's not my Bamboo that's trapped, it's me. Just come, and you'll see what's going on. I'll be waiting at the cinema's back door, wearing a red jacket and red sunglasses. By the way, let's have a code phrase. I'll say chaotic, and you'll respond with red rice. Remember, stay low key. There's no way this is the remainder of the quest, though, right? Wait, it is? Huh. I did not see that coming. While we're here, though, we have a couple more pulls that we can do. I highly doubt that we'll get anything, but imagine if we actually get Miyabi's engine with these 2 pulls. After how you shafted me on Miyabi's actual pulls, come on. Do me a favor and give me her engine early. Please. Please. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh well. I'll keep grinding. Wait, Lumina. Lumina Square. And after we finish this, maybe we can do Soldier 11's quest. Since yesterday she was so adamant about showing up, maybe we can help her out today. I do need to finish Soldier 11's quest to get an item that I need for Corrin's trust event anyway. Come on, game. But Wymus, if you're still here, I guess I can kind of see what you mean about this story being underwhelming. I don't agree that it's underwhelming in terms of storytelling, but I do agree that for like a final boss battle of the patch, you know, of this story section, it was a little underwhelming because, like, it wasn't even that hard of a fight, honestly. Okay, seriously, what is this lag? Bodyguard in black. Wait, we get Astra introduced now? What? Astra, is Astra here? Is she inside? This says it isn't hard, it must be hella easy. Bite me, Snorri. Please step back. Hey, don't shove me. You think you own this cinema or something? Astra has an important event here today. No unauthorized personnel is allowed inside. Tch, important event, huh? Like we're supposed to believe that? Isn't it just the TOPS conference? Why is Astra even performing at your boring conference? Don't you know what day it is? Move aside. We're not just some random fans. We're here to hold Astra's birthday event. Meanwhile, around the back entrance of the cinema, a figure is peeking at the crowd nearby. A red coat and sunglasses. It's the person known as Chaotic Fried Rice. She waves and starts miming a series of nonsensical gestures, but it's obvious what she means. Distract the guard. Ah, someone's in the cinema lobby. Is that Astra over there? What? Where? Let me in! Step back. You're not allowed inside. The alleged Astra sighting causes a stir, drawing the attention of the black-suited bodyguard. Time to meet up with Chaotic Fried Rice. You know the no TV mode? Yeah. Is this where it actually gets introduced? And there's Astra. Okay, I'm gonna say though, she said red jacket and sunglasses. There is no way this counts as a jacket. This is just red sleeves on her dress. This ain't no jacket, dude. Chaotic. I am so tempted to use this one. You know what, screw it. That was definitely chaotic, alright. What about the second half? Don't just skip the code. Come on, work with me here. Anyway, I gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Now everyone's caught up in the chaos. Now everyone's caught up in the chaos at the front. It's time for us to sneak away. Sneak away? Why don't you just walk out? Obviously, because there's a reason. Wait. Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll out the front. I'll fill you in once we're out at out. Oh my god, I can't read. I'll fill you in once we're out of Lumina Square. Let's try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black. My car's parked in the parking lot. Perfect! You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shining armor, lead us to the parking lot. Things are gonna be much easier once we get out of Lumina Square. She's giving me Uncanny Valley. Wait, what do you mean? You coming? I guess she'll just spawn next to me. Wait. Seemingly safe location. Okay. There aren't many people here. It seems pretty safe. This path is clear. Let's call over that runaway princess. What do you mean she's giving you Uncanny Valley, Michi? In what sense? Like, how so? There aren't many people here. It seems pretty safe. The path is clear. Let's call over the fried... Wait, what? The fried rice princess or something? I didn't read that whole thing. Also, where the hell is she? I don't see her. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, she's over there. Okay. Chaotic fried rice. Yes. The parking lot's right up ahead. Yeah, but those guys are there too. We're almost there. Someone's up ahead. Hide. Someone's coming from behind too. It's a pincer attack. What do we do? Is this the end? Meanwhile. Oh my, look at you. What a handsome young man. But why the scowl? And dressed in all black, no less. That outfit only makes you look older, my dear. We've got the latest issue of Trendsetter right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful. Have you seen someone who looks like Astra Yao around here? Like what? Esther who? Someone famous? I'm an old lady, so just describe her for me. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, and her expression is cold, like she's a queen or something. Oh, that lady. Saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro. The guard mutters something into his radio and starts sprinting towards the metro. You think you hear him yell something like, "Save me a copy of Trendsetter," as he dashes off. Dude actually decided to take a copy of the magazine. Are you kidding me? I don't mean anything, it's just her proportions. Her proportions? I don't see anything wrong with her proportions. Her outfit is a little bit out there, but her proportions are fine. I don't, like, what exactly about her proportions looks unnatural? I wonder who this person is. I can't say because of the glasses. I know, right? Wait. Do you mean... Oh, wait. Again, do you mean Eve or do you mean Astra? Is this new stand NPC gonna turn out to be like a really important character in the story? Legs too long? No, the legs are not too long. It's just because the skirt is so short that the legs look overly long. All right, they're gone. Come on out. Come out now, you two. Thank you, Granny Eve. Eve? Eve? Your name's Eve, too. Wait, what? Oh, bro, I'm so stupid. This is, Astra talking. Eve? Your name's Eve, too. Huh. Feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve. I don't know who you've gotten mixed up... Wait, I don't know who you've, gotten mixed up with. But be careful, Wise, Astra. Wait, Granny. You just gave away my real name. Oh, so your name is Wise. Nice name, it really rolls off the tongue. Wait, Granny. I'm not Astra. And didn't you just say you didn't know? I was just trying to fool that guy. I see you on the magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? There's one difference though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. Alright, enough chit-chat. You better get moving before those guys realize something's off and come back. Yeah, thank you, Granny Eve. We better get to the parking lot now. Do you know a safe place where we could go? I could really use a break. Let's just head back to my shop then. You can tell me what happened on the way. No, you just read my message a bit late. Oh, I see, Gin. And so you head out of Lumina Square with Chaotic Fried Rice. Shortly after, inside the Random Play video store. I really hope that...
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
Okay, I was gonna say I hope we hear Astra's voice. I did not expect her voice to be like that. For some reason, I thought that she would have a ever so slightly deeper voice. But I'm not complaining. They really don't look like bad guys to me. They seemed more like bodyguards than anything.
Are you sure they were bad guys? To me, they looked more like bodyguards.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
A thank you gift? I happen to have a poster here. Thank you gift. How about your signature on this poster? You know, yeah, it's basically
the same. As for a thank you gift, I happen to have a limited edition family poster here. How about signing it for me?
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike.
Right.
With that face. You don't believe me?
I'd like to believe you, but... Nope, not at all.
Well, I want to believe you. I'm afraid even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yal.
That's your trump card?
So your trump card is just owning up to it.
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kind of cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise.
Oh yeah,
That said, it's
such
not
a
like I
great
was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's
not much of a
on me.
disguise.
Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, what plan? Also, what's she doing
Wait,
there?
Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't you just going to sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed.
Oh.
You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. which means you're now acting against Tops.
What?
An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
I heard she's voiced by Molly, aka Zenless V8. Really? I can kind of hear it, but the inflection in her voice is different, so I'm not entirely sure. Huh. Cooked rice. I see what you did there, XL. You kidnapped yourself, not me. Is it too late to send you back to Lumina Square? You know what? I'm gonna be sassy.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait. Is it too late to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena.
Oh,
I'm
God.
really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Yeah, I know the way. We can just drive there.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec.
Okay, Yara
There's
definitely
something I've been
cooked.
meaning to
Right,
check
he
out.
cooked this rice.
Let me know when you're ready.
Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts her sunglasses and strides towards the record store. As if those glasses really help hide her identity. Yeah, as if. Oh, I did not mean to skip that. Oh well. Dude, I can kind of already tell where the plot is gonna go here. From the introduction in the drip marketing that we saw on Twitter, we know that Evelyn is both Astra's manager and her bodyguard, her main bodyguard. I feel like the plot is gonna go in the direction of there's gonna be a misunderstanding as usual, and when Evelyn catches up with us eventually, which she will, she's gonna think that we really are trying to kidnap her or something, at least for a little bit, and we're gonna be seconds away from having Evelyn's foot knee deep in our ass, until probably Astra stops her to explain the situation. Are you looking for your own album? No, I'm looking for a record of Joran de Winters. Do you know him? What, Geen, am I wrong? That's just a classic trope. Considering what Evelyn's personality is probably gonna be from what I've seen so far, that's probably where the plot is gonna go. Of course, he's huge. They have quite a few of his records here. I've looked through them all. They have a recording of his last concert, but not the version I want. Is there a special edition? Something like that. This isn't part of today's plan. I'll explain it to you next time. Are you ready to go now? Our next stop is Port Elpis. I mean, I could just teleport there. The sea breeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mix with the sound of waves, churning out creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes towards the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. Yo. Hey, Fawn. Look, someone's fishing over there. And they've got all the right gear. Bet they catch tons of fish. Grandpa Goo? Okay. Huh? Why is this bucket empty? The one next to it is full, though. Hey, young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes the big one. Oh. This time it won't get away. Did it get away? Did you get it? Doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. Oh, I miss this. It's been so long since I last went fishing. You're into fishing too? Are you good at fishing too? Yeah, I tried it a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast a line, count to 10 in your head, and give it a big yank to reel in the fish. What? Count to 10? Grandpa Goo. We've got a pro here. No, not even pros can do it that fast. What's up, Rob? I saw that. Everything feels pretty familiar, but I think something's missing this time. Something's missing? Bait? The road? The rod? Or the location? I've been saying this spot isn't great. We gotta go somewhere else. Ah, I just remembered. We're missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting with the fish in the water. As soon as I cast the line, they'd hook a fish onto it. Oh my god. If only it was that easy. Did you get the free? Yeah. Wait, Rob, weren't you here earlier? Or am I... No, you weren't here earlier. Yeah. I got her last night. His virtual home with the cigarettes. Jesus Christ, Rob. Yeah, okay, I'm misremembering. You weren't here earlier. Yeah, I got her last night. Wait, are you fishing or filming a movie? Right, speaking of movies, you look a lot like that famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name? I knew the sunglasses were useless. I knew people would recognize you. Yep. I'm not her. No, I think you are. I just remembered. It's Astra Yao. You... No, you can't be. I see. You just look a lot like her. But you're definitely not Astra Yao. Why do you say that? My friend calls Astra Yao the queen. No way a queen would just be energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job imitating her, but you're missing the essence. If you were the real Astra Yao, you'd probably kick over Grandpa Goo's bucket the moment we said you're not her. Right, Grandpa Goo? Why are you asking me? I don't care about some queen. Queens will only get in the way of my casting. And if anyone dares to kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours into the sea. Should I go kick that bucket just to prove I'm me? Don't do that. Then the fish shall remember you as the merciless queen. Oh, by the way, I see there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? Why are you asking me? I don't care about lighthouses. Lighthouses will only get in the way of my casting. Everything gets in the way of his casting, man. So this is a different quest. From what I understand from Geen, this is like a little extra after the main story in this patch. See that guy down by the lighthouse? That's McDunn, the keeper. You should go ask him. Alright, let's go. If the keeper's okay with it, I'd love to go check out the view from the top. Oh, my eye itches. You wanna go up the lighthouse? Sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there, and there's nothing worth seeing. Of course, there's something worth seeing. I have a feeling that the best view of all Port Elpis is up there. You really think so? I didn't think there were young people still into lighthouses these days. Alright, go ahead. Thank you. Let's go up there and see the seagulls. Follow-up quest after the main quest. It's probably setting up 1.5. Yeah, most likely, from what I can tell, since they're introducing Astra now. Astra quietly gazes out at the sea, deep in thought. Her lively expression fades as she's returned to being the person on the posters. What's wrong? Humming. Happy birthday to you. Today's your birthday, right? Yeah, that's right. Just for today, I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, no matter what. And Eve isn't here when I need her. I know the bigwigs at top see me. I know the bigwigs at top see a lot in me, and I know those people in black suits. They just want to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. But I just want to be a little selfish today, or rather, maybe I just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. Seems like I'm not on your people I don't like list. Of course not. I'm happy about all the decisions I made today, especially asking you for help. I'm pretty confident I could have escaped without a problem just on my own, but it wouldn't have been this much fun. As a reward and token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today. I'm honored. The Queen. When did people start thinking of me like that? You're really different from how you are in movies. You're really different from how you are in your albums. You know what? Movies. Of course, work is work. It's different. Actually, sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. I'm 1 year older now, but it feels like nothing's changed. Sometimes staying the same is just as important. Guess you're right. I hope I'll still have the courage to be the selfish one, to be this selfish on my next birthday. Jesus, I can't read. And of course, I'll need your help again then. The wind's picking up. Let's head down. The next stop, also our last stop today, will be Reverb Arena. Alright. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me just check something. Okay, yeah, obviously they changed it. But you can't tell me that the brand logo, like the emblem of Weiss's car, you can't tell me that this isn't supposed to be like not a parody, but like a nod to the Mitsubishi brand. You can't tell me that that's not it. I never noticed that until now. Also, well, I was gonna say while we're on the loading screen, but it's starting to get dark. Let me just pull the curtain and turn on the light in the room. Give me a sec. Alright, there we go. Where are you, Astra? Look, those Bang Boo over there seem to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? And now that everyone's here, it's about time to begin. I hereby announce the monthly Astro Yao impression competition has officially begun. What competition? It's so real. I read about this on internet, but I didn't think the participants would all be Bang Boo. Well, the participants were all human. But they couldn't make it. Apparently, they all went to Lumina Square for a meetup event. So they sent Bang Boo to represent them. Contestants, do your best for your master's glory. Let's begin with contestant number 1. It's showtime. And that was perfect. Perfect how? What was it even trying to do? You didn't get it? He was clearly doing an impression of Astro Yao doing a Bang Boo impression. Weiss's car and... Wait, Weiss has a car and poor Aether gets thrown out of the bar for being underage. Life ain't fair. I mean, to be fair, you know, age-wise in the lore in Genshin, Aether might be, you know, like hundreds or potentially thousands of years old, but he looks like a twink. Whereas Weiss actually looks like an adult. So, if I were to imitate a Bang Boo, I'd sound like this. And a competitive opponent has appeared, but contestant number 1 is still winning. After all, no one understands Bang Boo impressions better than me. Well, it's hard to argue with that. What in Eridu is the point of judging Bang Boo on a Bang Boo impression? Next up, contestant number 2. They'll be imitating Astro Yao's pose from her concert poster. Jesus. Hugging her knees in solitude. Look, contestant number 2 is bending over. Now it's standing up. Wait a minute. Where's the knee-hugging pose in all of this? I don't have knees. My dude looks the same age, and they let him get absolutely plastered. Just saying, you know what? That's fair. Let's get fucking crank, Hoyo. Yeah, now that I think about it, that is true. Venti looks like even more of a twink than Aether, and yet they let him get shit-faced every single day, as long as he can pay for it. What a critical mistake! Pretty Boo's choice of poster sealed its fate. If it had chosen a lying down pose, it wouldn't have lost so badly. Now for a final contestant, contestant number 3, Style Boo. Today, they're doing an impression of, oh my, it's perfect! The classic Astro Yao outfit, red, white, black, and yellow, flawless! The only thing that's similar are the colors. Is the outfit only about the colors? Wait! Can I enter this competition? Look at me, I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Astro Yao style. A new challenger appears, and yes, your outfit matches the criteria. Now I hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition. In 3rd place, contestant number 1. In 2nd place, our human contestant. And in 1st place, contestant number 3. Wait, hold on. Why did I only get 2nd place? This must be rigged. You think? Let me explain. I tell you with my professional and expert judgment, in terms of physique, you and contestant number 3 are practically identical. Excuse me? But contestant number 3 scored 99 points and you only got 98. Why though? What, identical in physique? And you lost 2 points because of your sunglasses. Astro Yao doesn't wear sunglasses in the poster. Oh my god, the freaking sunglasses lost her points. Nor on her album covers. And not even in the car. Wait. And not in the car's trunk either. In the trunk? It was a scene for a movie. Well, if it's just the sunglasses, I guess if I take them off, I win, right? Unfortunately, Mr. Clark Kent, your Superman impression wasn't bad, but not enough to actually be Superman. Yeah. Oh, okay, this is auto-scrolling text again. Victory Astro dramatically removes her sunglasses.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
Hey, Evelyn.
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Oh, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Yeah, she's not happy with me. Yep, that's me. Nice to meet you. I'm her best online friend.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told him.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you.
Is it Kafka's VA? It
But
sounds like Kafka's
You still need
VA.
to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back.
Oh, wait, it's Beto and Acheron's VA? Oh, interesting, okay. I can't remember the VA's name. Like, I know her. I know the VA because, you know, I know her from a lot of other roles that she's been cast on. I'm just blanking on the name right now.
I gotta go, Wise. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Goodbye, and happy birthday.
Goodbye. And, happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Yeah, I can definitely hear that it's Beto now, though. Keep everything a secret, right? I got it.
You want me to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do, even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes,
Allegra
we
Clark,
need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Oh, why did you come back? Get in the car.
By the way, when did... was this, were these DMs online between Weiss and Astra, even if they hadn't met, in real life before? Were they just pushed onto the player for the first time in this quest? Or did I accidentally skip through the dialogue of another overworld mini quest while I was farming for Miyabi the other day before the patch dropped? Because I did only like I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 overworld quests from NPCs that I kind of just skipped through the dialogue so that I can get it done and get the loose polychromes that I could get from those. But the dialogue that we saw before we went to actually meet up with Astra, it sounded like I've talked to her before. Unless I misread the intention in those messages before we went to Lumina Square to meet up with her.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Wise. I still owe you
maybe
a
side
signed
quest,
poster.
honestly I don't remember.
I'll remember.
Okay.
No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
In the end, Astra left with Evelyn by her side. But who knows? Maybe one day you'll see them again. Haha. Yeah, maybe. The Asaba Harumasa agent story, A Name Written in Water, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Wait, only Harumasas? But...
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Okay, all of them have been added. Until now, it was only Yanagi that I had here, and the others weren't even available. Even
We fighting? Take me.
Even here, when I got Miyabi, it told me progress with the main story to unlock this. I was like, wait. Yeah, even here, when I went here through other characters, Miyabi wasn't included in this list here. So I was very curious. But by the way, I find this absolutely hilarious. She's 170 centimeters tall, ears included. That is hilarious, dude. So, I'm just curious about their birthdays. Harumasa is on July 19th? He has the same birthday as Drig and Bubble, and also my dog, too. And my brother, actually. Cool. What about Sokaku? January 23rd. Alright, and she's 145. Oh, she's a munchkin. Luxury agent can be found around the neighborhood. Okay, okay. What is this? I still don't know what this is. District content locked. Cannot switch tabs yet. Gin, do you know what this location tab is about? Like, is it just not added in the game yet, or is there something that I haven't unlocked yet? Things have quieted down. Okay, so I'm guessing I've finished the quests at this point. Also, I'm an asshole. Look at how narrow this place is, and I stop here? As if other people don't want to get in. Also, Yanagi is here to hang out. Billy and Anton. There's Caesar, Jien. Yep, you're done. Okay. Well, we're barely at 2.5 hours of the stream, so we could do something else. You guys want to do some of Soldier 11's quest? Asserting dominance. Yeah, I guess so. Share birthday with any characters? From what I've seen so far, Rob, no. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, yeah. Harumasa being sickly, that's really sad. New tape. This is Soldier 11's. We can do that one. This one is Nekomata, right? It's not Miyabi. I don't think so. Oh, a cat and mouse game. Yeah, that should be it. Wait. Okay. Why am I still getting... Yep, Nekomata's. Okay. I don't understand what these exclamation markers are for, though. Like... No. Stop rolling. Is it because I need to... Oh, it's because I needed to open this. Okay. Yeah, probably it's because I haven't opened all of these new ones. Because I haven't looked at them. Let me check. I just want to see if that's why. Miyabi and Yanagi don't have an agent story. Oh, I mean, they probably will eventually, but... I'm surprised that Miyabi and Yanagi don't have one. No, wait, Yanagi did have one. Or I've managed to avoid spoilers. Also drugs. Gene, Yanagi did have a story quest. I'm pretty sure that the quest in the last patch counted as Yanagi's character story. It wasn't exactly this format, you know, with 3 parts and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure that it counted as her character story. Okay, no more exclamation marks. Right. Now, we'll start, well, we can start Soldier 11's quest again. I just want to check what this is. Intermission reverberations. Also, that's new art in the agent story menu. Wait, which one? Maybe a welcome to new faces. I was a special episode, not a character story. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Mole in the hole. Let's go. One day, at the noodle shop on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, New Eridu, an extremely important top-secret meeting is taking place. The secrets smell delicious, like noodle soup. tonight, where we last saw each other. Don't be late. Don't give me that look. That's what the client said. That's something she'd say, alright. Okay, I've done my part. I have a lot of questions, but I won't bring them up before the commission reaches its crucial stage. My intelligence network is still under relentless attacks from my peers. The last thing I want to do is direct their attention to my favorite proxy. Good luck. Excuse me, if you're not planning to have noodles and just want to chat, could you please go somewhere else? I mean, to be fair, General Chop has a point. On that same night, in a certain corner on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, New Eridu. Of course she's playing with a cat.
Good evening, Proxy. You're 35 seconds late. You can save those 17.5 one-handed push-ups for now. There's been some changes to our mission.
17.5 one-handed push-ups. How do you do half a push-up? Since I have no context on story, 1 to 10, how was it? Do you mean this patch is a new story, Butterbean, or do you mean Soldier 11's story? Oh, you mean the new patch? Lore drop wise, in my personal opinion, it was, I would say, a solid 9 out of 10. I will say the last battle was a little underwhelming, but they probably just made it easy, you know, for a smooth story progression, and you know, so that no players get actually like soft locked into the battle if they can't beat it, you know, if they're like me and they don't have actually properly built characters. Because, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I kind of spoiled that enemy for myself when I did the new game mode that's kind of like Simulated Universe in Star Rail. And I fought that boss before I even got to that, you know, to that fight in the story. To be fair, Miyabi goes fucking burr. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But also, no. Trust me. Compared to the fight against that specific enemy in the simulated universe in this game, the story fight with this boss was nothing. Miyabi does destroy everything, though. That's true. Changes?
Changes.
Mr. Mole has a condition. He wants me to carry out this mission alone, instead of with his and his rebel support. Since we've got the famous Faith in, one person should be enough to handle it, is what he said.
Hang on.
Give me a sec, guys. Sorry about that. Had to talk to someone real quick. Isn't that because your characters aren't properly built though? Or the level scaling was added to Hollow Zero? I think, well, yeah, there is level scaling there. Maybe, I'm guessing. I don't know, I don't remember. Maybe the level scaling was added, but like, you saw that even though my discs on Miyabi weren't super good, Wait, no, I didn't even have Miyabi yet when I did that battle. But I'm pretty sure I did have the right elements, I think. You know, the right synergy and stuff like that. So I don't think that was the issue completely. But yeah, no, there was just a massive difference in the difficulty between the story fight and the fight in that game mode. Maybe out here using the scale as a weapon. True, you know, that you know you're not wrong. Anyway,
That's fine if everything goes smoothly. But what if it doesn't?
Affirmative. If we get caught, people will think Soldier 11 is a traitor. Master, we should suggest the client reevaluate the risk.
is that so? I suggest you reevaluate the risk.
Is that so? I suggest you reevaluate the risk.
I said yes. After considering it, with how cautious the rebels are being, saying no at this point would undoubtedly alarm them.
By the way, Geen, you said earlier when we started the Astra Yao mini quest that you mentioned something about the you know, the no TV mode. Where was that? I thought you were implying that we were gonna get that introduced in that additional quest.
There is no greater sin than betrayal. I'm willing to risk my life to find the traitor and bring them to justice.
Then you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Then you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Right. I'm ready to go.
Oh, let's go. Well. So I'm guessing what essentially happens whenever we do these kinds of missions, you know, when we take a commission from a client, we just give them EOs and they go into the hollows while we just come back to our store. And we do things from here. No, I mean this quest. Oh, okay. This is here. Next. So obviously, can I replace her with... I can't replace her with my Soldier 11. So I'm gonna do my usual fire team.
That's me. Hey, don't look down on me.
Soldier 11, Caesar, and Kaleda. I usually do this team when I want fire. Oh, I don't get to use a Bang Boo here. Boo. I mean, fair, because the Bang Boo that's gonna be in the quest is Eos. I'm wondering if they added the old agent story as well or not. Oh, maybe, I don't know. I see you changed the effect on your name, by the way, Butterbean. Can I just say, I love that Weiss and Bell aren't self-inserts and they're their own characters with personalities. Yes! I absolutely agree.
According to Soldier 11, the information on this weapon test is highly classified within the military. How did Mr. Mole get access to it at his rank? After all, he is not the owner of the strongest AI in New Eridu.
You are so humble. Mr. Mole must not be as simple as he seems to have info on this place. If it were to get exposed, that makes Soldier 11 even more suspicious. We have to be careful. Also, how do I... Yeah, I noticed the effect was bothering the eyes of some people, so I opened it. So I opened to change it. Can I can I not turn on the, you know, the platformer mode instead of TV mode, or is it only in specific quests? Oh, well, that's lame. My computer gave me sass like that, I'd become Amish. Oh my god. So, where do I actually get to experience this new mode? This is a 1.0 story. Not their fault you didn't do it. Oh, okay. It's probably in the main story then. Okay, I see. Well, I thought they would have implemented this for every quest, you know, up until this point. Oh, I have to fight this little loser. Yeah. They would have to redo a lot then. I mean, every outlet was talking about how they were overhauling so much in this patch that it's basically a soft relaunch of the game. So I thought that maybe they did. But apparently not. That would be a full relaunch. Not really, but it would be like a big overhaul, so yeah. But people were saying online that that they really were overhauling a lot, so I figured that they might. So I guess the new platformer mode instead of TV mode would be visible, for example, in Harumasa's quest. Since that one is new.
This is the autonomous support unit, Lightfoot. What a pain. We'll need to take down the main body, or else it'll continuously send drones after us.
Ow! Okay. That got a little toasty. Ow! Okay, did not get the timing on that right.
Missed me! Roger! Burn it up! Come on, face me head on!
Also, Reptile 11 will probably get replaced by Evelyn. Yeah. Because if I do remember, she is a fire DPS, right? Evelyn. So it's replaced with future content as well. Right.
Ready.
There we go. We got the observation data.
This is the gate's emergency switch. Just press here.
Hello? Wait, what happened?
Broken. Initiating backup plan.
Oh, the door didn't open. Gotcha. Didn't realize. Did she just force it open? Got myself some peanuts. Ooh, nice.
Stay focused. Forget the ethereals. This is it. Come over here.
Fierce ethereals roam the hollow, ready to tear apart any target they come across. But Soldier 11's mobility and efficiency make the trip far less risky than one would expect. The target of the mission is close at hand.
Alright, we're here. The info the spy asked us to steal is right here.
But I can't see anything.
Am I the only one who can't see anything?
Exactly. That's the effect I'm after.
Slightly leaning down, the young sergeant stares at the small guide next to her. Through sensory synchronization, her stern eyes hidden behind her goggles are directly projected into view.
The rebels want info on our armaments. Specifically, data on one of the Defense Force's secret experimental weapons. The weapon itself was abandoned in this hollow after being damaged in an accident. Everything about it is top secret. If anyone outside the Defense Force, like you, were to ever see what it looked like, even just the damaged body, I'd have to arrange constant surveillance on you to ensure nothing related to it ever leaked.
Yeah, you do make a good point, Gain. I mean, they have to make every new character that's similar to a previous one, you know, just a little bit better to make people want to pull for them. I'll close my eyes. You know, even if I'm here to help.
The fact I'm helping you doesn't matter?
It is exactly because you are my support that I need to make sure you don't see it. Ignorance will protect you. I'll finish this next part alone. Wait for me here. Oh, and search for an escape route. Not the way we came, but a different path.
Having given her instructions, Soldier 11 jogs away without looking back.
So cautious. Seems whatever Mr. Mole wants is something really important. And why does Soldier 11 want us to search for other escape routes? Wouldn't it be faster to just leave the way we came?
Searching for an alternative path. Due to a large amount of corrupted intelligent machinery, the percentage of invalid data is abnormally high. I will require more time for an accurate calculation.
Calculate in the background, Fairy. The client is back.
At that very moment, the athletic young sergeant bounds back towards the bamboo.
Get down and cover your ears.
Follow her orders.
Roger.
3, 2, 1.
Boom. Luckily, the bamboo followed Soldier 11's orders and deftly covered its ears, preventing the explosion from affecting its synchronized senses. Seeing this, the young sergeant nods approvingly. I'm curious what would have happened if I said, huh.
Obedient soldiers live longer. You've got some quick reflexes. Well done.
Hey, she's impressed.
I extracted the data we needed from the damaged experimental weapon. Provided the remains weren't entirely corrupted, such an action would activate its confidentiality procedure and start a self-destruct sequence. And that's exactly what happened. It was a loyal soldier, worthy of the Defense Force.
Such a big explosion will attract enemies. That loyal soldier's last words were a bit too loud.
That loyal soldier's last words were a bit too loud. They're bound to attract the enemy.
It's not just the enemy I'm concerned about. My unit is wrapping up testing on a weapons experiment nearby. If the sound of the explosion leads unwitting teammates to follow the same path, recognize me, and thus question my loyalty. Perhaps you can't relate, but in the military, loyalty is everything. That's why I wanted you to search for other escape routes. I don't want to be seen by anyone else right now. So, did you find another path?
Did I?
Negative. 38.65% remaining until an accurate calculation. But I can guide you as far as the area I've finished calculating.
Let's see what we can do.
We've got a direction.
Excellent. Let's move. The way back is no longer safe. Help us find another exit.
So I wonder when we'll know more about Soldier 11 and Abby. I mean, I don't know. Keep in mind that you know more about Soldier 11 than me, since I haven't finished this quest.
If memory serves, let's try this way.
Oh, god damn it. Activate the camouflage to evade them. You know what? Activate camouflage. Yeah, I kind of figured that we might get corruption. Corruption inflicted crystal infection. Ooh, enemy stun damage multiplier and anomaly buildup resistance is reduced. Yikes.
Biding our time also sounds like a good option.
I'm not skipping out on the data. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, I'll get the additional corruption. Fuck it. We're fine. All field characters gradually lose energy. Ooh, that's not good.
Please note, an active military communication beacon was detected at this location, presumably a Defense Force remnant. I can use its communication network data to enhance the efficiency of my calculations, and thusly more quickly locate an escape route.
Go for it.
Suggestion: reach this location by any means necessary.
After a series of infiltration maneuvers, the group arrives at the location ferry indicated. There stands a small military communication device, quite similar to the transmission device Mr. Mole had requested to be set up on the previous mission.
Isn't this a Defense Force communications beacon?
Soldier 11, I have a request. Let's go with this one.
Soldier 11, I have a request.
What do you need?
You briefly explain Ferry's intentions.
Use the Defense Force's communication beacon to assist in searching for an escape route from the Hollow. Very well, if it actually works.
Are you sure? Man, I whistled on that. That was easier than I expected.
That was surprisingly easy.
Communication data is highly sensitive. The Defense Force constantly cleans and updates it. The data in this beacon is probably outdated. If the real Phaethon were here, they might be able to find some traces of confidential info on it. Luckily, you're just an imposter, so I don't have to worry about leaked secrets.
Wait,
I'm actually quite surprised it can be used to find an escape route.
I don't remember, because it's been a hot minute since we did the first part of Soldier 11's quest. She doesn't realize that we're actually the real Phaethon? Did we lie to her that we're just an imposter? Yeah, dude, it's been a couple of months since I did the first part. I don't remember this. Like, I just remember that we were on a secret mission with her. You know, to stop some rebel soldiers or something. I was more focused on the main story, so I kind of forgot. Soldier 11 agrees without any hesitation. She even tells them the most recent password she knows of to access the network.
I have mixed emotions. Was that a compliment or an insult?
Challenge accepted. I will even obtain
Oh,
the Defense
right.
Force Commander-in-Chief's lock screen password.
When did you become so competitive? Don't make things complicated. Just calculate an escape route.
Comparing network data to filter out redundant information. New hollow escape route located. Filtering out redundant information. New hollow exit located.
Okay. Damn it! Oh, you bitch. You know what? I don't want to add even more corruption. Is running necessary when ambushing someone? Wait. Okay, never mind. So lead to revealing our location just now. Ah. Oh, well. Because they're your fans, I think. Oh, right! I did slightly remember, you know, like, someone that we communicated with being a super big fan of Phaethon, but I couldn't remember if it was from this quest or from somewhere else in the main story. So that's where that was from, okay.
Surprise attack!
Hurry up!
Alright, where do we go from here? Yeah? Boom! These guys are weak. Holy crap. Uh-oh. We got a big boy.
Flames? Oh, baby!
For a big boss enemy in the battle, this guy's nothing.
I won't budge! Even one step! Not even close! Eat hammer! Come on, face me head on!
Come on.
Roger that.
This should do it. Yep, there we go.
Face it head on? You're a fighter. The enemies are endless. Keep moving.
Oh boy. No! Damn it! You know what? I'll take the corruption. Enemies gain anomaly buildup resistance, but lose daze resistance. Okay.
This bang boo. Is that how you use it?
Sometimes.
If this is just a fake, the real Phaethon must be terrifying.
Huh. Yeah, there's no escaping the battle here. Unless...
Warning. Intense ether reaction ahead. It may be dormant ethereals.
Right. Try to brave a sneak attack. Choose stealth. Yeah, well, we're gonna stealth through it. Boss attacks have a chance to deal critical damage. Yikes.
Passing through the danger zone woke up 0 ethereals. You did better than 99% of previous Hollow Raiders.
Ah.
0.5% chose to attempt a sneak attack.
Oh, I get to remove one of these. Nice. Okay. Gradually lose energy. Yeah, I'll remove this one. Oh, you know what? Screw this. Would have had to get more corruption. I would have just gotten some level up materials and a few dennies. Probably wouldn't have gotten any actual whatchamacallit, polychromes. So it's fine. I usually try to get everything when exploring the TV mode, but like, eh.
Our target ahead is the Autonomous Support Unit Heavy Striker.
Its ether shield can withstand most light attacks. Attack from behind. Ready.
Eat hammer!
Victory is in sight!
How can it attack from behind when it turns the moment? Aha, there we go. So I have to attack from behind when I stun it, I guess.
Burn it all!
Come on, face me head on! Oh, not one step further!
Cool.
Childish! Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground!
Fire's ready!
No escape!
Copy that.
There we go. Having obtained the data, Soldier 11 gets in touch with Mr. Mole.
Mission complete.
You've got the files? Bravo, Sergeant. We can see you're serious about joining. We'll arrange for you to meet our leaders soon. Welcome to the side of justice.
Uh-huh.
Another excellent performance as usual, Phaethon.
Mr. Mole disconnects.
The next step is to meet a branch of the Rebel Army. My mission is almost complete. Your merits are indispensable, Maroon Shade.
Maroon Shade. Okay, I'll answer to anything you call me at this point.
No problem. I'll answer to anything you call me at this point.
The Defense Force is a practical organization. New Eridu may have outlawed proxies, but after working with you, I have to admit you're very capable. You've helped me accomplish an honorable task.
Okay. Game. There you go. What proxy level are you at, by the way, Geen? Hey, Gray. Got Miyabi in 10 pulls. You lucky mofo. Took me a total of 154 pulls to get her.
It's all thanks to you, Burgundy Silhouette.
Oh my god, she
Our
just...
code names keep coming. I'll add it to our business card.
She just keeps coming up with new ones. How does it feel to get your hands dirty?
How does it feel to get your hands dirty?
People wear gloves when their hands might get dirty. I'm just a glove for the Defense Force. Stains on a glove are no big deal.
Ooh, okay, I get the analogy. I don't like it though. Like, because... Not because it's a bad analogy, but because, like... I don't like it when people have to do that. What does proxy even mean? It depends on the context. That line goes hard though. It does, it really does. And also lost 50-50 on the engine, but it's for Lycon 1, so hell yeah. And I also got Miyabi's engine later. Damn! Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to pull for Miyabi's engine. Hopefully I don't lose the 50-50 on that. You must have your own thoughts though, right?
I don't want to pry, but you must have your own thoughts too, right?
Betrayal is disgusting. But in the current circumstances, bearing this disgust is, in itself, a kind of true loyalty. Even if covered in this filth, I'd never mistake myself for a true traitor, if that's what you're asking.
Discuss the commission with Bell. Okay. Wait, back here? I don't think I've ever ended a commission here. It's usually over there where I met Soldier 11 earlier. Cool. Where's Belle? She's probably, yeah, she's there. Hey, Belle. Luckily, Soldier 11 didn't blow her cover. All thanks to you. I don't want to see that officer lady have bad luck either. Though she occasionally gives off a creepy vibe and always calls you by the wrong names. But she likes noodles. It shows she has great taste and is a good person. Just because of that? Judging by that look, you don't really dislike her, do you? Alright, I'll drop it. Well, considering the big favor we did for her, you'd think she'd have our name right by now, don't you think? What's her codename again? Speaking of which, what's her codename again? Oh no, my memory's getting fuzzy. Yeah, I started it, but you know it's 3 acts, right? Until now, I had only done the first one. Also, I did so much grinding today. I did the story starting from the Ballet Twins Tower story until the end of the story for now. Oh my god, you did a lot. Hey Sid, just because someone likes noodles, they're a good person? Damn, I love noodles, y'all. Yeah, Belle's judgment of character is a little off sometimes. Or not that it's off, but it's a little weird. Could it be because deep down we know that the alias is somehow related to the color red, so it just keeps slipping our minds? Hey, if we look at it this way, maybe Soldier 11 also picked up on the fact that it's an alias related to the color. And that's why she keeps getting it wrong. Is that some sharp intuition she's developed on the battlefield? We should hurry up and take her to buy a lottery take her to buy a lottery ticket. Jesus Christ, my brain lagged there. Forget it. I guess we can slack off just a little bit before the next private message contact. Take a break. Leave story. Well, that's part 2. Do you guys want to do part 3 now, or should we leave it for another time? What do you think? Do it? Alright. On one hand, I do want to finish it. On the other hand, I am actually going to have to wrap up stream once we finish this quest. Because the reason I had to talk to someone earlier was because they wanted it was my mother that came into the room. She wanted me to help with something, but she said, you know what, never mind, once she saw that I'm live. So, after I'm done with the quest, if she hasn't finished already with what she wanted me to help with, I'm gonna have to wrap up stream and go help her if I still can. Depends on how long it is. Well, I don't know how long it is, but part 2 was relatively small, I'd say, so let's go get it. Sure. One day after the second commission of with Soldier 11, in the random play video store parking lot on 6th Street in Janice Quarter, New Eridu. Just what I'd expect from my trusted professional old friend. You did great. The client's very happy. We almost did it. Can you hurry up, mister? We're still waiting here. She's right. You should pay your bill first. No problem. Righto. It's still gonna be at the usual spot. The usual spot again. I really have doubts about her counter-surveillance awareness. I will, Rob. No worries. On that same night, in a certain corner of the 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Yeah. Why am I talking to the cat? The client hasn't arrived yet. Let's wait for her first. Without any warning, Soldier 11's voice suddenly comes from behind. Oh my god, I can't read.
The operation is tonight.
Yep.
Spy has arranged a meeting between me and the rebel leader. I just need you to get me to the designated location.
So the defense force is ready to close the net?
So the defense force is ready to close the net?
That doesn't concern civilians. The defense force has dispatched their elite. The rebels cannot be allowed to escape. We mustn't delay. Let's move out. And well done.
What for?
For what?
You aren't late.
Did you just smile?
Did you just smile?
Does that surprise you? Lots of things make me smile. Combat merits, promotions, the blood of traitors,
Ayo.
extra spicy noodles, and comrades I can work with for a long time. I look forward to working with you again, Crimson Twilight. But do not betray my trust, or your punishment will be by my own hand.
Unless you like maxing out characters, Gray, I would say, save for Astra or Evelyn, since you already have Miyabi and her engine. But if you want her Mindscape cinemas, then go for it. It's up to you, man. Extra spicy noodles, she's a great person. Yeah, I agree. One of those is not like the other. True. I do agree, though. Extra spicy noodles are bombing. They're so good. My toilet usually isn't happy afterwards, but hey.
We fighting? Hey, don't look down on me. Leaders should be leading the way.
By the way, on an unrelated note, don't get me wrong, it's not like I dislike Kaleda's English VA. I do think that it fits, but I only saw for the first time like a couple of days ago on a YouTube video. Kaleda's Japanese VA is considerably, her Japanese voice is considerably deeper than her English
The
VA.
rendezvous with the traitor is just ahead.
I do think that her English voice fits because of, because of her, her figure. You know, she's a petite female character, and we even though we don't know her exact age, we do know from Grace that she is still basically a kid. She's maybe, I don't know, 13, 14 years old, I would say, maybe. So the voice does fit, but her Japanese voice is considerably deeper. My friend told me to do a 10 pull for her banner for Funny, and I got her. I have no use for her though. She's really good. Honestly, I do like Kaleda's playstyle and her role in a team. She's a very good stunner, and she also does even better if she's in a team together with Ben.
Warning, unknown threat detected.
Isn't she a young adult though? She literally, if I remember correctly, in her quest, you know, with the whole backstory from her father, we literally got a line from, well, we got several lines from Ben and Anton and Grace that she still does schoolwork when, you know, that she should be going out to play with her friends and doing schoolwork and stuff like that, and not like uncovering dark dealings between companies. So I'm pretty sure she's a teen, like 13, 14, 15 years of age at most. Maybe I'm wrong, but from the lines that we've gotten from other characters regarding her until now, I don't think she's more than 15 years old. Look up the chat. I meant Caesar. Oh, you're talking about Caesar. Oh, I must have missed a message, Gray. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, yeah, I did miss that message. Sorry about that. Caesar, she's a good shielder. Like, I'm still not 100% sure if I'm using her correctly, but she is a really good shielder from my experience with her so far. I got the impression she was older
Something's off, Proxy.
because
Stay
of
alert.
her agent quest. Wait, which was her agent quest? Wasn't that, you know, the whole thing with her father and, you know, the robot Jeroy? Also, what did Soldier 11 say there? I wasn't listening. Also, I'm trapped. There's no escaping the
Mr.
confrontation.
Mole, Phaethon has guided me to the meeting place, but your leader isn't here. And there are soldiers everywhere.
It's a
What's going
trap.
on?
It's a trap.
Does my laughter sound full of rage, Sergeant?
I kind of disagree, Braid, but...
Contain my anger! You dare take advantage of my admiration for Phaethon with this imposter!
Calm down, Mr. Mole. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't treat me like a fool! I know you don't intend to defect! Does the name Crimson Twilight sound familiar to you?
Nope.
Doesn't ring a bell.
You see, that crafty broker Shepard's intelligence network has long since been compromised. I'm not interested in personal grudges between intelligence brokers, of course.
Whoops, I did not mean to interrupt that. Dalian and Khabib! Hello, hello! How you guys doing?
Stand me! Ow! I thought we were being nice today. I thought we were
Hey,
being
Drig.
wholesome.
How you doing?
I thought we were being wholesome. Guys, please, please.
Yeah, Khabib just getting bombarded with all kinds of crap. Can't wait for that hand cam stream on Saturday. I'm gonna see them fingies. Hope you guys are doing good, by the way. Let me just
I'm not
do this thing.
interested in personal grudges between intelligence brokers, of course. All you need to know is this is the end for you!
Okay, so that's what I missed. The rebels gradually close in around them, but Soldier 11 stands still, as if frozen. The only audible sound is her light breath rushing through the hair next to her cheek, making subtle murmurs through the microphone.
We don't wage wars unprepared. I don't expect bugs scavenging in the dirt to understand matters of military integrity.
What are you talking about?
You're not the only ones who planned ahead. Our elite soldiers are on their way right now. Surrender your weapons while you can. Otherwise, you'll become nothing but martyrs. Trigger, current position status. What? It's not going through.
Ooh, sorry to hear that, Gray.
Sergeant and imposter!
Hope you feel better
I'm
soon.
sure you're familiar with signal jamming, right? This equipment belongs to the Defense Force, after all. That's right. It's the transmission device you tried bugging me with last time. You modified it to record any messages it sent, but you never expected it to have already been modded by me! Now, across the entire Hollow, only our troops can communicate!
Man, he thinks he's smart.
Comrades in the Defense Force are like headless flies right now! But they won't be waiting long. We'll send them to their deaths right after dealing with you!
You're fooling yourselves, traitors! Leave these fools to me. I'll hold them off to buy you some time.
Okay.
Now, Fake Phaethon, please go help my lost allies.
No, Fake Phaethon.
Run! I'll hold them off!
Soldier 11 has left the squad. Yikes.
Calculating emergency evacuation route.
You can't get away! Catch that bang boo!
We're no pushovers either.
Calculating emergency evacuation route. I've detected the enemy signal has disappeared.
Right.
Given the client's difficult situation, I suggest you get in touch with the defense force as soon as possible.
Alright. You retreat under Soldier 11's protection, but this isn't the end. Faced with the immediate crisis, the legendary proxy Crimson Pepper chooses to get in touch with the defense force? What should we do? Let's do it.
You needn't worry. Your all-powerful assistant has located a nearby defense force contact station. Get yourself there, and we can find a way out.
Alright.
This ejector should be useful.
I want to see if I'm missing anything here. Oh, there's that. Yeah. Okay. Anything here?
Extracting carrot data.
Oh, nice. We got the observation data too. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. Let's click. And one more time. There we go.
Decompiling encrypted files. Soldier 11's private number found. Creating a backup.
Ha! You finally arrive at the contact station. On the table, there are scattered cards and bags of red bean bread. It seems that someone was here not long ago. And there's a high chance that the communication device is still functioning. Start contact with the defense force. Start from an encrypted channel. Yeah, start from that.
No. Even if the contact station could try all the secret channels at once, there's too much static on the network to receive a signal.
Suggestion: abandon the existing Defense Force communication protocols and re-establish a new communication network. I can try to retrieve the Defense Force communications data left over from the previous 2 commissions and establish a temporary link.
I thought that clear cache button on your screen was just for show, but now it's a real lifesaver.
Please hurry up.
Just please be quick about it.
Military Communications Network Basic Edition uploaded. Things are tense right now. You can all thank me later.
It worked! We've got a signal from outside.
I see you.
Who are you?
You are?
Don't worry. I work with Soldier 11. Thanks to you, communications have been restored. I am aware of your cooperation with Soldier 11. We will reorganize our offensive on our own. Please hurry back to support Soldier 11.
Going back the way we came is the fastest way to get to Soldier 11. But the road is packed with rebels, and we're alone.
Don't worry. I'll do my best to cover you.
You're going to join us?
You're going to join us. Are you coming now?
That's not needed. As I said, I see you, and that's enough.
Hey Ray, how you doing? It's been a little bit. I hope you've been doing well. While you're wondering about the mysterious woman, while you're wondering what the mysterious woman meant, you hear a loud bang in the distance. Suddenly, you see a rebel soldier who'd been quietly sneaking towards you fall dead close by.
Sniper trigger, in position.
Too good. Yeah, my sleep schedule was all over the place, so I couldn't join the last few days. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, I'm just happy to see you here again. No matter how rarely or how frequently people can join my streams, as long as you come here and enjoy the streams, that's all that matters to me. Me seeing that you come back, that you're coming back, and you know that you're enjoying my awkward ass, you know, trying to be entertaining on stream is very flattering to me. Because it means that even if I'm far from perfect, which I definitely am, it means that I'm maybe doing something at least kinda right.
Please, feel free to move out. We're counting on you to save Soldier 11.
Will do.
I'll cover your return from here. I'll cover your advance.
Wait, okay, so I can't go there.
Looks like Soldier 11 bought here.
Hey, witch.
This is worrying. We should hurry.
You cannot pass!
Okay, Gandalf.
The road is closed.
I'm doing good, witch. How's your morning been? Okay, no, I can't go
We have
there.
to press both devices at once. Give me a hand.
They broke through the lock so quickly?
Please go. I'm not sure if you saw it. Oh no, Ray, I didn't. I have to manually check messages from people that I don't follow. So sometimes when I randomly remember to check if I have any
Leave this area to me. Go and help her.
unconfirmed messages, pending messages. That's the only times I see them. Like that update, I kind of see why they do it, for security and stuff like that. But it's really annoying because sometimes I've had messages that have been pending for over a month. I'm sorry that I haven't seen it. I'm gonna lie, this quest made me want this character to be playable, and that she uses a sniper rifle in combat. Yeah, that is true, Geen. It also made me prove I'm a human because I sent it right after following you. Oh shit. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. But yeah, I'll check the message right after stream, Ray. Oh, you're cold, witch? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. The weather's actually kind of nice here today. It's not super hot, but it's, what would it be in Fahrenheit? Somewhere in the 50s, I think? Like in the low 50s? For us being less than a week away from Christmas, this is actually pretty good weather. I'm an AI beatbox. Michi.
Where are you looking?
Alright.
Dirty tricks.
This is an easy game. Is it all about fighting people? I mean... it's basically... it's basically like most action-adventure gacha games. It has like a very expansive story that keeps updating all the time, and there are fighting stages, yeah. And I really enjoy the characters in this game. They're very colorful, like both design-wise and personality-wise. Also, the combat is very flashy in this game, as you can see. Action gacha RPG. Yeah, kinda.
Let me beat you into the foundations! Yeah!
Also, the ultimate attack animations are amazing in this game, as you just saw. We got more? Oh yeah.
Team up, engaging with the target. Team G on the way.
Also, sorry for the lag, Ray. My PC is not exactly the best. And some pre-rendered cutscenes kind of lag for me.
We've been overpowered. Requesting backup.
Look at what I mean, by the way, when I said earlier. The film reels on the bottom and the top are moving smoothly. It's literally just the video file that's the cutscene. So it's not the whole game that's lagging, it's literally just the video file that is playing as the cutscene. This reminds me of my old laptop. Yeah. Well, like I said before, Gray, my PC is 8 years old, and it's not exactly high-end.
You're strong for just one person, but it's useless. Coming from the defense force, you should understand.
It is possible, Ray. It is possible, yeah.
Individual strength is futile when faced with professional military teamwork. Surrender, defense force rat!
You guys proved pretty tough, but it's useless.
What a fool. Do it.
Holy crap.
What's going on? What's happening? Hey!
Coming from the defense force, you should understand. Your little tricks are futile when faced with professional military teamwork.
But Earth fix the network for that fake Phaethon?
Oh, right. You don't get it. Because you're nothing but a despicable traitor.
But yeah, in general, some of these games do lag for me sometimes a little bit, Ray. But for the most part, my PC can still run them fairly smoothly. It's just in this specific game, some cutscenes do lag like hell for me. But as you can see, like I showed earlier, it's not the entire game that lags, it's just the video files that are the cutscenes themselves.
12 o'clock.
The imposter is catching up! Why is this so difficult? I can't believe there's anyone in the world as incredible as Phaethon! I don't know what to believe anymore!
A compliment. Thank you, you're too kind.
Thank you. You're too kind.
All right, brothers, you're up. Remember, for true justice.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. These animations is smooth and I love it. Yeah.
Now, to preserve our energy, the main force will flee first.
Yes, sir. Don't worry. We'll take care of it. Don't make it through!
I hadn't finished Soldier 11's story. Yes, that is the case, Wymus.
The rest of you, there's no escape.
Yep.
Your weapons or your life. You should be well aware that prisoners of war are taken good care of. Just give me the whereabouts of Mr. Mole, and I'll make sure you get the treatment you deserve.
If that's what she says, Warrant Officer, they're real tough. We don't stand much chance with so little firepower. Warrant Officer is my old title. Under our banner of justice, we are all equal as comrades in arms. We shall not cease in exposing war crimes. We shall not cease our march. True justice is on our side.
Man, you dumb. You dumb.
Really? We're really gonna charge? That's all we can do. Taking up arms gives us a chance, but casting them aside leads only to a dead end. How do you mean? Let me be straight with you. That first girl, the one called Soldier 11, I've heard of her before. I don't know when it started, but she really hates traitors.
Huh, I wonder why.
If she comes across anyone who betrays the defense force, well, They never leave the interrogation room alive.
You mean she offed them? That can't be true, right?
Her people make the paperwork airtight, of course. In any case, I don't want her catching me. Those hands, they've long been stained by the blood of her victims.
No response yet. They're not convinced.
They aren't convinced. What should we do next?
I see. Seems like the only way to get them to listen is by force.
But yeah, Ray, right now we're doing Soldier 11's character story quest. So obviously the focus is on her. But yesterday we got a new update for the game, which added another character called Hoshimi Miyabi. And her animations are so beautiful. Her attacks look incredible. And she focus on your murder reputation.
Eat hammer! Victory is in sight!
Then again, Soldier 11's animations are also awesome. As soon as I manage to charge up her ultimate, you'll see. Oh crap!
It's nothing! There's more to battle! There's glory! Fire's ready! Have a taste!
Come on! Let me switch to Soldier 11. Yikes! Okay. Just a little bit more and I should be able to... Oh, I won't have enough time. Yeah, I'll beat the enemy before... Yeah, I beat the enemy before I was able to charge up her ultimate.
I confess everything!
I haven't built Harumasa yet, Gray. But people are saying that he's really good. And apparently he's very versatile.
Soldier 11. I've heard of you before. You'll show rebels like us no mercy. It's true, my men are clueless. I've always been the one to contact Mr. Mole. Do what you want with me. But them, please, send them to a military tribunal so they can at least get a fair trial.
That's not really the kind of fighting in-game that I prefer, I guess. It's a bit too anime for my taste. I don't really like the whole flashy thing, and then random ultimates cutscenes in the middle when I play myself. But it's nice to look at. Oh yeah, of course. You know, to each their own. I completely understand what you mean, but I don't mind that. Like, I play these games mostly for the story. I'm completely free to play. I don't spend money on the gacha. I just, I pull for new characters and weapons with whatever the game gives me, you know, just from doing the game. I don't actually swipe, because, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like it's worth it to spend actual money on gacha games unless, you know, you're a content creator and gacha games are your main, you know, playing gacha games is your main source of income, your main content. Then it's worth it, depending on how much you spend, but otherwise I don't think it's, you know, it's actually worth it unless you're doing it just for your own enjoyment. So I'm free to play, but the story in these games is usually really good. So I'm enjoying it. So can I go over level 40 for my characters? I'm stuck on that. You should be able to, but you'll need to upgrade your proxy level, Gray. Play this game for the combat. I liked Genshin because I felt like a madman. Like HSR because I felt satisfying to see them numbers go higher and higher. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's continue.
I think there's a misunderstanding. I'm a soldier, not a brute. Everyone, including you, is going to get court-martialed.
You aren't going to hit me?
I don't know what you've heard. As I recall, you've just confessed to being closely associated with Mr. Mole. Tell me where he went, and you all will have plenty of room to negotiate your sentences. The prisoners were stubborn, but they finally gave up the Mole's escape route.
What he heard, is it true? I'm a little concerned with what he just said. What he said just now.
Sorry, I got distracted. I'm a little concerned with what he said just now.
You mean about me disposing of rebels? Soldiers follow their superiors' orders. That includes orders not known to the public. In fact, the only thing shared publicly is the summer menu for the canteen. I did what I must as a soldier. My loyal service doesn't require me to be a perfect and flawless individual. Do we have to keep discussing this? All that's left to do now is to chase down the Mole. Lead the way, Proxy.
Is this gonna end this battle, or do we continue? Oh, we continue. Okay.
Get ready! The showdown is near!
Let me just get these real quick. Yes! The final observation data. Restore... I mean, I didn't pay attention. I was already almost at max health. Yeet!
Traitors are mine to punish!
Yep, there's another cutscene. And there's the lag. That's a big boy. Oh, right. I understand what you mean now, Dean.
Using my idol's identity to toy with my feelings. And somehow destroying the trap I meticulously prepared.
I don't see a problem with the last one, at least.
My hasty retreat was too annoying to lead you into a dead end. No, it wasn't even a retreat. It was a tactical feint. Now,
all right.
Let's welcome the pride of my army, autonomous tactical unit, Typhoon Challenger.
Oh, a second one?
Use your fierce weaponry, solid armor, and sheer power to destroy our enemy.
Right. This is what I was talking about when I said when I was talking about Soldier 11's ultimate. The cinematic for it is beautiful.
Prepare to burn!
I understand what you mean when you say, you know, like just random, getting random ultimate animation cinematics in the middle of a fight.
Out of the way!
But on the other hand, you don't have to agree with me, of course. But I see it, you know, on one hand, this might be, you know, my bias, just because I do like combat in games like these. But I see it as also, especially when a game is so fast-paced, when combat is so fast-paced, I see it as giving you a second to like recalibrate your attention to where enemies are, and you know, like. You know, instead of, you know, there being so many things on screen that you don't know what's where, you get to focus your attention again. Plus, cool animations are always cool, so.
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground!
Yeah, and also, I don't know if you noticed it just now, but after the ultimate animation, the camera also just kind of readjusts slightly. Whereas sometimes, especially when you get cornered like this, even if you're not actually in trouble in the combat, when the enemies corner you like that in a corner of the stage, the camera angle is not very good. So, yeah.
How is this possible?
Hey, Sticks.
I can't believe they've pursued us so far and caused such heavy losses, and with so few people.
Well, just because there are games that are faster than this doesn't mean that this isn't fast-paced, Sticks.
Couldn't manage this.
You wanna add friend me on the game? Which server were you on, Ray? I'm not saying that it isn't, I'm saying Destiny is faster. Right. I haven't played Destiny, so I can't really say, but I believe you. Also, I know that deflecting bullets is an attacker thing, but I wish Miyabi did the same as a character like Ellen or Soldier 11. That's fair. Yes, servers do matter, Gray. Because players are separated into different groups depending on which server they're in. That's just how good I am.
I'm just good. What can I say?
Wise, did you notice? Soldier 11 and her team left. Probably to take in the prisoners. So, here right now...
Oh, I see, Sticks.
It's just us.
Who's talking? It's not the same voice as fake Phaethon.
Your scheme almost worked out. But you were wrong about two things. First, you underestimated the soldier. Second, the truth is, we are the real Phaethon. The hollow is rapidly shrinking. Our work here is done. We should really get out of here, Wise.
Wait a minute. Help me. Lord Phaethon, let me be your dog.
Oh god, no. The free S-Guys W engine? You could if you want to. It's gone quiet. This is kind of sad.
No matter how many times we find ourselves in these situations, I always end up feeling a bit sorry for them.
Yeah, this quest's villain is a big simp for the protagonists. But until literally just now, he didn't know that we're actually his idol. He thought that we were a fake that was impersonating his idol, Phaethon. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't have that W engine, Gray. I'm pulling for Miyabi's W engine right now.
Sorry, we went ahead earlier. Some of the prisoners can't stay in the hollow for long.
What about your teammates?
What about your teammates?
I sent them back first. If we get the chance...
Mr.
Crimson
Mole
Twilight,
is his
to
code
formally
name.
introduce
And no,
all
he's
of
not a
you.
dog, as far as we know.
I was impressed with your acting and your quick response. Not to mention your skill as a proxy.
That's not my real name. Truth is, I'm the real Phaethon.
The truth is, I'm the real Phaethon, believe it or not.
This show's over. You acted the part well. I'm sure you'll be just as famous as Phaethon one day. Well, I should be heading back. Perhaps I'll stop for some noodles along the way. I heard there's a super spicy noodle place nearby that's worth checking out. If that's so, then you should see me around here more often, Crimson Chili.
Oh my god, she keeps going. Please, call me Phaethon.
Please, call me Phaethon.
Fake it till you make it, right? I think I get it. Goodbye, Phaethon.
She's kinda
I hope
dense.
we can both have some good noodles tonight.
The Roman guy's animations is hella good for no reason. That is true, that is true. My friends are waiting for me. Let's go back after a little more shopping. Okay. Well, I guess that's it for the quest. Oh, discuss the commission with Belle. Okay, so it's not quite done yet. Also, Ray and Styx, if you guys are still here, let me show you what Gray means that the ramen dude's animations are super good for no reason.
Original recipes for all to enjoy.
POV girls not believing understand what a 3.0 KD ratio is in Destiny 2. I'm here and I believe I've already seen. It's amazing. Let's see. You know what? Let's just go with attack power increase. Yeah, the ramen, by the way, for those who don't know, you know, depending on which noodles you choose, they just give you a specific buff for the next few fights. Do ZZ players ever say W engine in one word or Wenjin? I've never seen anyone say Wenjin. Wait, what do you mean, Geen? Which one? Oh, which one what?
The cooking time for noodles must be precise, not a millisecond off.
Alright, let's see. There's the animation. Dude, that makes me want ramen. Jesus Christ, that's so good.
No challenge is too great with a full
Should just call it W engine, not combine the word. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I call W engine, or just balls. Yeah, that is true, but balls sounds weird. Oh, there you are, Belle. Farewell, Mr. Mole. He still found out our identity in the end, but it feels good to be Phaethon for a change. But Mr. Mole started suspecting us a long time ago. That's a bit scary. I blame Shepard. W engines or Wenjins. You collect balls to shove them in weird engine thingies or people? We don't actually know how the W engines work, actually. The game has never explained that so far. There are characters that are literally androids, so I guess, you know, maybe they have a compartment where they insert those W engines on their body, but for the human characters, we don't actually know. I wouldn't say a good question, Styx. It was a weird question, but it does make sense, because the game has never explained that. Because it's not actual weapons. The W engines are this game's weapons, but they're not actual weapons. The game has never explained exactly how the W engines work. I mean, everyone has a... Rob, I swear to God... Yeah, the game never explained W engines. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, this assignment wasn't good for the heart. When the Phaethon count was still active, we didn't even have enough time to handle all the legit assignments. So we probably wouldn't have taken on this one, right? True. That would have been a bit of a shame, really. If we hadn't taken this commission, we wouldn't have met Soldier 11. This sergeant has something pure about her. She could become dangerous or shine brightly. It's this purity that makes people worry unnecessarily. And then, there's her tenet, the Spartan-like discipline, the pride that comes from being a soldier, and that occasional the occasional bouts of clumsiness. The Soldier 11 is definitely not the affectionate friend type, but somehow still makes you want to eat noodles with her. It's probably not a bad thing there's a chance for us to establish long-term contact with her. Weiss, you think the same, right? Take a break. Leave story. I mean, what do you mean leave story? The story's over, right? Being a soldier does come with pride, I can confirm. That's fair. Agent story completed. Archived. Nice. Yup. Oh, and I get to replay it. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if it only replays the like the cutscenes, or if I get to replay the entire thing. Corin. Oh, that's right. Sorry to bother you. Master Proxy, did you manage to find the Back to Life tape? Yes, you can come get it anytime. Of course. Corin, you don't have to resign. Yeah, so this is one thing that Soldier 11's quest was blocking me from. A friendship increase quest with Corin. Oh, that's great. If Master Proxy has time, I'd like to watch the movie as soon as possible. Is that okay? I won't ever lie again. Nice. Hey, Flair. Alright, well... I think we're actually gonna call it here for today. Just gonna claim this. And... we do have enough polychromes for one more pull. Let's see if maybe we'll be lucky enough to get Miyabi's W engine. I highly doubt it, but hey. Do you know how the hell I get the talent unlock material for Miyabi? It keeps saying it's not available for me. Wait, which one do you mean? Those white claw-looking things? There's a certain boss in Hollow Zero, or was it in... no, not Hollow Zero, in the HIA office. One of the two girls lets you fight bosses that you can farm those materials from. Some exciting news. Oh? What's the exciting news, Flair? Expert challenge, but it's not there. Oh, I think there might be a quest that you haven't done yet, Gray, if it's not unlocked for you yet. You need to manually speak with NPC and select that boss. Oh, apparently you need to speak to a certain NPC manually. I don't remember which one it is, because I've already had that unlocked, though. I said before, I don't really vibe with this game, but I'm kind of tempted to play just to see if there's any movie references and any movie references I catch since they run a tape shop. Oh, I can't give you any specific examples, Rob, but there totally are. Check the HIA. If you don't go there, it won't let you teleport to the place. I think it's locked. Oh, I see, I see. I don't know what quest, though. I did the whole story quest. There might be some side stories or, like, overworld NPCs with mini quest or something that you haven't done that unlock that. I don't remember. Because when I tried farming for Miyabi last night, I already had that unlocked. Chalk Chip Animation is doing an art contest. I'm joining it too. I don't know who Chalk Chip Animation is, Flair, but hey, good luck on the contest. Damn it! Let me see if maybe I have some, something that I can exchange for. No, I'm only at 12. I need 20 to exchange for a tape. Did you talk to the lady in the HIA to see if you can do it? B is for bit. Huh, gotcha. It's by... What? I have no idea what you just said, Sticks. They made an animated pilot. It's amazing. Okay. I still have no idea who they are, Flair, but I can look them up after stream. Anyway, I think we got some good progress in the game today. So I think I'm gonna call it here for today, guys. Because we did get to 4 hours. I did not expect, with how little we had left of the quest, I did not expect to get up to 4 hours by the time we finish it. Somebody thought I was gonna say bitch. I know it. No one said anything, so I doubt it sticks. I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, probably. Anyway. Yoink. Let me make myself big again. There we go. So. Yeah, of course, Ray. Thank you so much for stopping by again. I'm gonna like I said earlier, I'm gonna check the DM that you sent me on Twitter after I finish the stream here. Yeah, thanks so much everyone for hanging out. I really hope that you enjoyed today's stream, even though I know that some of you aren't exactly fans of gacha games like these. But I try to interact with everyone, even if you guys are just here, you know, especially if you guys are here, you know, just for me and not for the game. But I don't think that bon voyage is the correct phrase to use here, Styx, but that's okay. Because I'm not going on a trip. But yeah, I really hope that you guys enjoyed your time on stream as always. And like I mentioned earlier, when some of you weren't actually here yet, I don't know for sure yet, but there is a chance, unfortunately, that I might not be able to stream tomorrow, depending on some things that I'm gonna have to deal with tomorrow and how long they will take. So I'm letting you guys know just in case, so that I don't have to post yet another community post on YouTube that I can't stream again. So just letting you guys so that you can keep it in mind. You know, there might potentially, I will do my best so that I can come back to stream tomorrow, and you know, we can continue with Hollow Knight again. If not, it'll be on Monday, but I will do my best to stream again tomorrow so that we can go back to Hollow Knight. But at least right now, I can't guarantee that I'll be able to do it tomorrow. So, yeah, that's all I can say for now. So we will see. We'll see tomorrow. But for now, that's gonna be it for me. I gotta go walk the dog, and if my mother's not done with whatever she was calling me for earlier, I'm gonna go help her out with that. And I'll see you guys either tomorrow or on Monday, as always. And regardless of whether I will be able to stream tomorrow, I gotta keep grinding on that animatic, because I'm really starting to get annoyed that I haven't been able to finish it yet. Hopefully I'll be able to finish it in the next couple of days. But for now, that's gonna be it from me, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Make sure to leave a like, subscribe to the channel on YouTube, and smash that bell. I'm doing it mostly for the joke, by the way. Yes, we need as many subs as possible on YouTube, but I'm doing it just for the joke, because it's cringe funny. But yeah, thanks so much, and I'll see you next time, guys. Bye-bye!